Hello. Why is everything messing up? Oh wait, never mind. I got it. I got it. Hello. Here you go. I got it. 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 Oh, wow. It has. Oh my god, my ears are like, huh? Because I have the game open and it's just like people talking at like the starting screen. I'm just like, I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. Like my ears are just like, I'm trying to pay attention. They're like, so someone did what and what. I'm like, what? 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 I don't know how long it's just office chatter, but like it's like one person, like one dude talking to a girl, and then like the phone is ringing and stuff. The phone ringing is like hitting my fight or flight for working like office jobs. I'm just like, is someone gonna answer that? Oh my god, we have a timer. We have a minute. What is it? Usually it's like a minute and 20 some seconds, maybe. I think to like calls and police people and like on standby stuff. Yeah, that's all I hear. You know how they usually put the people like in the background. They're like, oh, you're not supposed to know what they're saying. You go. Oh my god, I love when I start to stream and then it starts, I lose my friends. No, not a phone. Work phone, like it sounds like an office phone, like you're in the cubicle and yeah. Hello. Okay, I'm gonna put so you can hear it too, what I'm talking about. Let me see. No. Where is it? I want you to hear this. Are you ready? I'm gonna mute. I'll do a little bit because it. Hold on. You ready? This is. I still have the other one. This is like people talking like. I hate it. Let me know you can hear it correctly, by the way. I hate it. I hate it so much. I hate it. Can you hear it? I just see the word can. I can hear. Sounds like an office. Yeah, there you go. Yeah. That's like it's my butterfly. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah. One. I don't think. Oh my god! Sorry, I couldn't like load YouTube yesterday. Was it yesterday? I can't even remember anymore. I had like power outage like off and on, but for like all day, and I had just enough data like speed to message staff, and I was like, can you like private or unlist or like delete the stream because I can't stream, like I can't even load YouTube to like make a post about it. I did say it on Twitter, but I wasn't able to make a post or anything about it. But yeah, it was like horrible. It was like a lot of streets and a lot of areas, like 2-3 towns worth. And I was like, holy shit. I know. They're like, it said in gift, they're like, done. Like, thank you. I usually, cause I don't tend to bother. I just haven't, had that happen. Or like, oh shit, I can't delete it. Yeah. They did for me last time. I think last time when I couldn't like end the stream when the drivers were messing up and stuff like that. um, I don't know how much I'm gonna stream today because the stream that I did do last time it was like 8 hours. I'm kind of tired. It wiped me out completely. I played the curry. My damn mouse is messing up towards like the end. I have no idea why, but no, I know why. When I click like towards the inner parts or the outer part on the like facing me more, it tends to like not click, and I'm like. Should take, I don't know. I feel like I'll fuck up somewhere. I don't know. I'm gonna record like ASMR tomorrow during the day, and I'm gonna end up like I'm gonna try to record some, and then I'm gonna try to sleep during the day. But I thought about it here a little bit here and there, right? Because as long as I say correctly, I am gonna stream a long stream tomorrow night on Solscale. I counted overnight. It could be a lot of yapping in the beginning of stuff. And I'm gonna try to, you know, I'll probably do it every like 2 weeks, 2 to 4 weeks and stuff like that. See how it goes. Hello, hi, and we'll see from there. Don't say your buddy. Oh my god. Oh, I also got the ouchie, the fidget. It's not really fidget. Will you hear this? Hold on. Let me pause the game audio for now. Here it is. I'll cut you first. It's this side, and then this side, and then it spins like. And I have it click, 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 and I have it. Yeah. Because I personally need it. I need something when I'm like recording ASMR or like to help me just pace, if that makes sense. For like, so not even just that, just like different ASMRs and stuff like that. I have to read something or whatever. More like holding something like that, if that makes sense. They're like kind of prickly a little bit. Like I want to say like a good pain, but you know what I'm saying? Like it's just enough to focus and stuff like that. I appreciate it, Uncle. Oh, and the thing is with ASMR, I can't be like, you know, so it's just more just like holding it a little bit with one hand. That's free. Just like breathe, focus. You cute, no. On Sunday, I think it is Sunday, right? It is Sunday. It's Sunday. I was thinking Saturday for a second. No. Oh, there's another clicker I've been wanting to buy, and it's like a clicker, like a very strong sound, and I've been wanting to get that one. But Sunday. It's not really considered fidget on this one. I guess definitely, you know. I ended up buying it's not like an average 10 unit per se. It's a different, they call it kind of something different for the collab that I'm gonna have with Ceru on Sunday. What time would it be again? Hold on, let me see. Sunday. That's as soon as I said the first Sunday, I was like, oh my god. I had those stuck in my hand very bad. Alright, let me see. Give me a second. Yes, thank you for following. That would be 3 p.m. 3 p.m. EDT. On Sunday. It's going to be me, Ceru, Shibi, Sinthya, I know some girls, other girls were thinking about it. So I don't know who else like confirmed it. Let me see real quick. Oh wait, I wouldn't have the thumbnail for it. Damn, never. wait. Oh then. I see it. Okay, it's going to be Ceru, me, yeah, Shibi, Sinthya, and Mara. The thing is, the camp one, 10th unit in general. I mean, you could do a lot of things with the 10th unit in general. 10th unit, I see people talk about how they like cheat in games because they programmed it so like the 10th unit will be like on their arm and on their shoulder and like upper arm or forearm, and it'll like static enough like electricity where it moves their arm and it helps them assist to like in FPS games. I'm like, what the fuck? What? Everything but learning how to aim. Sorry. I'm not one to talk. I've played FPS like a year. Hello. The 10 unit I have is not strong. Also because like I talked about it before, but like my shoulder will pop out of my socket and stuff like that, right? I do use like the 10 unit semi-frequently. It's never, and I can handle the pain of it. That's why, like, I've gone all the way up in the 10th unit. It's not like a ooh pain. It's like because it's too much on my skin, but like it doesn't hurt on mine. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna buy a different one. One that has like different levels and stuff. With the gun. Pew pew pew. I'm a tough cookie. I am a tough cookie. It's so weird. I feel like I guess it depends on what. A lot of times I'm like, oh, that hurt, and then I'm like, no, I can stand this. It's fine. I know. And also, technically, it'll be 9 months, right? Yeah. I think that's what we wanted to do as a collab too. Hold on. Because I debuted July 1st. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, what are you thinking? Wait, what the fuck? Hold on. All July, all August, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Right? I'm bad. This is technically the 9th month. Right? 9th month, but it's not, it's 8 whole months, but technically it'll be April 1st will be 9 months, right? I think. I'm not gonna lie. I think I want to do something for our 1 year also anime. Maybe mathematics. Well, it's because like I feel like it depends because I feel like some places you count it different. You count things different. So technically, like, July is the first whole month because it was the first. August is the second whole month and stuff like that. Baby milestones. I did want to do something. I want to do something next month, kind of. But I kind of wait for, like, Hold on. Hold on. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. May? Well, maybe our 9 months of us being married. Sorry, I was thinking. Right? I overthink things way too much. I think so. Right? Right? Don't say if it fits in the birthday collab. If what fits. If what fits, huh? Nah. Not way. Not way. Is it? I think I'll do one on May or something too. Or maybe I'll put it on Solscale. Yo, maybe, I don't know. Also, you know what I'm very scared of? The shock collar. I have a shock collar. And I used it like 2 times. I'm like, ah! And I like surprise shots. I was like, oh, I'm okay with like 10s in general, right? And I was like, damn, should I use the shock collar, Tom? I don't want to. I think I'll do that one day. I'll do it one day. But it has to be like a high reward type of things. Like we hit a certain amount of subscribers or something, you know. I'm really trying to avoid it like as much as possible. Also, I just realized I didn't say else to me. Oh, what's? One second. Sigma. Why does that sound really? Oh, put my hands up. Party of USA, whatever. For are you saying to empty the bank on Steam? No. Maybe. What? YouTube is seemingly bringing back DMs. It was removed in 2019. What? Why? What? Yo, when I talked about the YouTube DMs, people thought I was crazy. They were like, "What? Sure, Grandma. Sure, whatever you say, Grandma." Oh my goodness. I don't know. I don't know how that's gonna work. I really don't. Hello. Oh. Oh fuck! I keep pressing inspect instead of paste. Okay. I'm just gonna make a post that I'm streaming. Say, tell you hi, Abuelita, not yours. Not your abuelita, what are you talking about? No, como que abuelita? Como que abuelita, huh? Shook my head. Okay. I'm gonna... Okay. I posted. I'm good. I'm gonna minimize this. Your age is showing. Is that a bad thing? Wow. You hate hag scale here. You're not welcome. You just told me in my face you hated me. Ah! You're like, that's not what I said. Same thing. Hang vaccine. Hang vaccine. Okay. No, that's not what you said. You liar. You liar. That's not what you said. I can't believe it. Okay, no, this one. I can't believe it in front of my face. I just realized this is. Is that, I don't know how much space is there. Quetzu hag scale. Wow, I never. I mean, actually, shit, can I put my glasses on? Is it gonna mess up? Oh, yeah. Oh, why did it move me but not the glasses? Wow. Let's make them big. Oh, no, it's messing up. Why was it not messing up when I did last time? Hold on. I'm such a hag now that my glasses are messing up. When you're smoking. Now, can you stop messing up, por favor? Is it too big that it's... They're getting stuck in my eyelashes, you bitch. Okay. I joke with a hack fee, but I'm older than you. Okay, Unc. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. No más es un chiste. It's a prank. It's a prank, bro. Now you're good. I'm about to start. Oh, is that what the young VTubers say nowadays, Unc? Oh, jeez. I feel like Ojisa won't work for me with my age. Ojisa for me would be like someone like 60 plus. Oh no. Okay. I'm not gonna say it. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not gonna say anything. I'm not. Oh my god. You're gonna be next to me. There you go. Yeah, right. No, it's under it. No. Hold on. I can fix this. No, what you're gonna say. Oh no. I'm kidding. I'm not gonna do the voice. Wait. Oh no. Why is it? What? Why? I'm putting. You don't want the glasses? Fine. Fuck up. The glasses are you. You can fuck on. There you go. You're late. It's okay. We're about to start the game. Actually, you're good. Oh no, I messed up. No, fuck. Hey, can you stop messing up when they blink? Okay. I tried. It didn't want to work. It kept going behind you. You're like, nah, you don't really want to wear his glasses. You're the one. Oh, that's so cool. Oh my god, I just saw that. I haven't opened the game. Well, technically I did, right? I opened it just to, like I said there, like, have you played before? No. What did it say? Like, the brightness and stuff like that, and that's it. It is very chippy. The end is never.
This is the story of a man.
Is it too loud?
Stanley.
Is it too loud?
Stanley worked for a company.
A little bit. It's low. It's high for me.
He was employee number 427.
I mean, no, I can change right now. Has going correct.
He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed.
Wouldn't you open your own stream on NC?
Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk.
It sounds fine.
Telling him what buttons to push,
how
long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month.
I wouldn't mind.
And although others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And
it seems a little low. Oh. Let me pick it up. Sorry.
And then one day, something very
Is it too loud now?
happened. Something that would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order
had arrived on the monitor of course.
for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call a meeting, or even say,
I've seen some quesadillas que no tienen nada de queso.
had this
Esto dos
happened,
quesadillas.
this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong. Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Ay. Ooh. Oh, the controls feel. Why am I gliding? Where's my feet? Oh, I'm running? Why am I running? Why am I running? Can I click on anything? That sounds so wrong. Okay, I guess quesadilla doesn't have cheese. There is some from other states that does not have cheese. I don't know what they have. I just know it's wrong. That's all I know. Hello? That sounds wrong.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
No.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Maybe I didn't.
No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't
Shut up.
find a trace of his co-workers.
I'm sniffing. It's like having hot dog with ketchup. Well, I feel like that's...
Please.
Oh!
Are you really just doing this for the achievement?
Is it
Click the door
achievement?
5 times. Is that all that you think an achievement is worth? No. I can't
Let me
just
have
give
that
these merits away
achievement.
for such little effort.
Si no tuve que
A
eso porque
measly
la
5
llama...
clicks.
Llama,
Now,
llama,
suppose
¿qué
you were
sería?
to click the door 20 times.
Um...
I would say that's the kind of effort that warrants
Pues
recognition.
yo no sé, de veras yo no sé. Yo no sé que es nomás que como que tiene el mismo cosa nomás que no tiene queso. Yo no sé que tiene como carne o algo. It's like what? I actually don't know. Which is the ones that have like quesadillas that don't have cheese? Is it like just a lot? Oh, vegetables or something? How long was I gone for? I just started the game. You're good. You're good. I just walked down the hall. Is there anything?
Stanley clicked on literally every
Shut
single
up.
door in the office because he doesn't pick up well on cues from his environment.
You son of a gun. You son of a gun. Tiene queso después. Yeah. So like, where it is kind of common just to see it como de tortilla con el quesito nomás así. I seen it rolled. I seen it has two tortillas or algo
When
así.
Stanley
Sometimes it's
came to a
open.
set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
The left one.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
Yeah. You rebel, you. Welcome to Radio Rebel. Feeling. Oh my god, hiccup. Oh my god.
Yes, truly a room worth admiring. It had really been worth the detour after all.
This
just to
shit
spend a
will
few
make me
moments here in
fall
this
like a lot of
immaculate,
times if this was
beautifully
my
constructed
office.
room. Stanley simply stood here, drinking it all in.
$1.25? Not bad. Not too bad. One of my jobs had the sodas
really,
for
really
$3
worth
in
being
this
here
like
in
the
room.
cans. I'm like, the
Room
fuck?
so
$3?
utterly captivating. But eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
No.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Wow. Oh, cafecito, nomás. Oh, that's scary. I'm not gonna do something mentally. I'm kidding. Oh, can I fall?
But in his eagerness to prove that he is in control of the story and no one gets to tell him what to do, Stanley leapt from the platform and plunged to his death. Good job, Stanley. Everyone thinks you are very powerful.
I think the public Friday the 13th is gonna be closer to like 6 p.m., 7 p.m., 8 p.m. No, I think it'll probably be 5 p.m. And then usually the movie's like 2 hours, so it'll probably end like a 7 or something. Get an hour break, and then the members one will be on 9 p.m. or something. I'll have to figure it out. I have to see which movie it is, and I can set the start time. Maybe like 30 minutes.
Were gone.
Oh, I went straight to the beginning.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting.
Shut
room.
up.
Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Shut up. I want to see what else is in that room.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it.
It's on YouTube too. I have posts for public Friday the 13th. I have flights. What's it? 5700? I was gonna say 5700. I have House of Wax. I have the Texas Chainsaw Massacre, and I have the Cabin in the Woods or something. Yeah. So you pick the movie you want to see.
Yes. This room.
And we'll watch it.
What a beautiful. Eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left.
But I want to continue seeing over there. I didn't get to see because I died.
Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago.
Yeah, but I just want to see.
Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not sure.
Just to let you know, I have not watched any of those movies.
I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone you've been neglecting, Stanley. Someone you've forgotten about. Please, stop trying to make every decision by yourself. Now, I'm not asking for me. I'm asking for her.
Her?
This is it, Stanley. Your chance to redeem yourself. To put your work aside. To let her back into your life.
Who is her?
She's been waiting.
Who? No. Hold on, I need to adjust my glasses a little bit. Who's her? Yeah, Huh? What?
That's her, Stanley. You need to be the one to do this. To reach out to her. If you can truly place your faith in another. Oh, no, you can't. Did you just unplug the phone? Well, that wasn't supposed to be a choice. How did you do that? You actually chose incorrectly? I didn't even know that was possible. Let me double check. No, it's definitely here, clear as day. Stanley picks up the phone. He's taken to his apartment where he finds his wife, and the two pledge themselves to one another. Music comes in, fade to white, roll credits. Not picking up the phone is actually somehow an incorrect course of action. How is that even possible? None of these decisions were supposed to mean anything. I don't understand. How on earth are you making meaningful choices? What did you... Wait a second. Did I just see... No, that's not possible. I can't believe it. How had I not noticed it sooner?
What?
You're not Stanley. You're a real... I can't believe I was so mistaken. This is why you've been able to make correct and incorrect choices. And to think I've been letting you run around in this game for so long. If you'd made any more wrong choices, you might have negated it entirely. It's as though you completely ignored even the most basic safety protocols for real-world decision-making. Or did you not grasp the severity of the situation? Well, I won't have that kind of risk on my watch. I'm going to stop the game for a moment so we can educate you properly on safe decision-making.
No, I'll behave. I'll answer the phone. No!
It's the best part of being a real person, but if used incorrectly, can also be the most dangerous. For example, In this scenario, a hypothetical real person named Rupert has a choice. He could invent a machine that eliminates food shortages across the world to make life better for all people. Or he could spend years of hard work forgetting how to read. Which choice would you make? Remember that unlike here, the real world makes sense, and at no time should you make a choice that does not conform to rational logic. If you find yourself speaking with a person who does not make sense, in all likelihood, that person is not real. Allow the person to finish their thought, then provide an excuse why you cannot continue talking. Turn to a partner and practice saying, my goodness, is it 4:30? I'm supposed to be having a back, sack, and crack. Excellent. Making choices on a regular basis is the best part to a healthy decision-making process. Most medical professionals recommend making at least 8 choices per day. Do you make more than 8? Less? And finally, if you begin to wonder if your choices are actually meaningful and whether you'll ever make a significant contribution to the world, just remember that in the vast infiniteness of space, your thoughts and problems are materially insignificant, and the feeling should subside. At this time, your instructor will guide you in an exercise to test and reinforce the material covered in this video.
Yeah?
Ah, welcome back.
What?
You may have noticed that this room has begun to deteriorate as a result of narrative contradiction. But not to worry. Now that you're properly informed on good decision-making, we're going to revisit a choice you made just a few minutes ago and see what the correct thing to do would have been.
No.
This way, please.
I want to answer the phone now. Okay. Do I have to go back this way?
Now that we know your choices are meaningful, we can't have you jumping off the platform and dying.
Damn it!
Dying senselessly halfway through the story. That story would make no sense at all. We just need to get you home as soon as possible before the narrative contradiction gets any worse. Unfortunately, it seems this place is not well equipped to deal with reality.
But that could... They prevented me from falling everywhere. You bitch. How dare you? That was my No, that was my chance. You took it away from me. Oh, I thought it opened for a second. What do you want? No, it doesn't let me.
Almost there. You'll take the door on the left, back to the correct ending. The story will have resolution once again, and you'll be home free in the real world.
No. I can't believe it.
Now remember, all you need to do is behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine.
Yeah?
All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors,
Can I go to the
he
right?
entered the door on his left.
Oh, that would be so funny if I go to the right again. Oh my god, that would be so funny. Oh my god. We won't make any progress. It'd be so funny, but I can't. I'm so tempted.
No! Why did you do that? Quickly, hurry back in the other direction.
Oh!
Perhaps we're not too late.
Oh, it's like falling apart over here. Oh, fine. There's no way. There's no way. Okay, I'm here.
Oh, it's ruined. I can't believe after everything we talked about that my story, you've destroyed my work. Why? For what?
I'm sorry.
What did you
for
get
funnies.
out of that? What did you think was so special about seeing the game undone, left here like so much garbage? It's worthless now. And what am I supposed to do? Even if there were a way to continue, would it be worth it? To know that my story is now incorrect? How can I go back to that? I can't erase that knowledge. I'll have to live with it forever. Reliving its impossibility forever. Oh, I couldn't live that way.
No,
is it better to shut the game
delete
down
us.
entirely? To willingly destroy all of my work? I don't know. What's the answer? What do I do? What do I do?
Why did you do that? It was fun.
No, I have to. I have to shut the game down.
No, don't delete us.
I have to.
No. Ew!
I'm here. I'm still here.
What is going on?
With you, who thought you were so clever. Now look where we are.
Where's the gap?
It was the only thing in the world that was mine, and you've run it into the ground. What, did you think that would be funny? You just had to see? Didn't I impress upon you how important it was to be like Stanley?
Yeah.
He actually knows how to do what I tell him to. He understands that if I say to do something, there's a damn good reason for it.
No, you have to
That thought hadn't even occurred to you, had it? That there's a world outside of you? You're a child. Oh, my story. If you'd just gone through the door on the left, you would have seen it. There was a whole underground facility. You would have destroyed it and been victorious. It would have been so perfect. I worked so hard on it. I tried so hard to make... behave exactly as Stanley would. That means choosing responsibly and always putting the story first. I'm quite sure you'll be up to the task. Just follow my lead and you'll be fine. All right. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
How do we... See, I'm behaving.
Yet there was not a single person here either.
No,
Feeling
I'll tell you
away
without
with disbelief,
consulting.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Yeah. Remember, I couldn't help it, okay? It's weird.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I can't go downstairs. No, I haven't been able to open a single door. I went... I think I said it not honestly.
Inside his manager's office,
just like
Stanley
3 narration
was once again
things so far.
stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this until he saw the door with a voice receiver next to it. Surely behind this door lay all the answers to his questions.
I am the most expensive boss. That's so funny.
He had seen it on his boss's computer just last week. Night Shark 115. Was this the code to open the door? Would it still work? There was only one way to find out. Stanley had been trained never to speak up, but now he would draw from within himself the courage to face the unknown. He drew a sharp breath and then spoke the code. Stanley spoke the code. Night Shark 115. He spoke it into the receiver, right there on the wall.
Yeah. Hey,
I'm sorry, is there a problem?
Yeah, I can't speak.
You didn't mishear me, did you?
No,
Please
I can't speak.
Speak the code into the receiver. Otherwise, we can't get on with the story. This is a crucial step. Okay, fine. You're not going to do it. But you know what? It's pretty humiliating to bring you this far, only for you to suddenly decide you have better things to do. I asked you for this one single thing for your respect. The kind of respect
I can't
Stanley
say
shows for
it.
his choices. He knows what it means to take a story seriously. If you didn't want to see what I
Stop
had to show
comparing me
you,
to
then why did you come
him!
here?
I'm not
You had a
you!
choice, you
I
know.
can never
You could
be
have gone
him!
through the door on the right. You could have done whatever the hell you wanted over there. Why did you come this way? Speak. Say something to me. Explain yourself, you coward. You... When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Stanley? Hello? Are you... Is everything okay? Stanley, please. I need you to make a choice. I need you to walk through the door.
Good game. Okay, bye. I'm kidding.
Is everything all right? Stanley, this is important. The story needs you. It needs you to make a decision. It cannot exist without you. Do you understand me? Whatever choice you make is just fine. They're both correct. You cannot be wrong here. We can work together. I'll accept whatever
What
you
can I do one? I don't even move for a while. But I notice.
Choose. Do something. Anything. This is more important than you can ever know. I need this. The story needs it.
Okay, bye.
You hear me?
Aww.
Are you there? Are you listening to this? Stanley, are you there? Okay. It's okay, I can wait. You need time to decide. Time to make sure your choice is correct. That is the best choice.
Good game. GG.
That's all
A
right.
7.
I'll wait for you to decide what.
Oh my god. Oh. Okay, I'll listen.
All his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Oh, what if I go too fast? What would he say?
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there. Stanley stepped into the broom closet, but there was nothing here, so he turned around and got back on track.
Wait, there's things I could play with here. It's a broom. It's a broom.
There was nothing here. No choice to make, no path to follow.
No, it's
just
a broom.
an empty broom closet. No reason
Hilarious.
to still be here.
Wow, 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 wow.
It was baffling that Stanley was still just sitting in the broom closet. He wasn't even doing anything. At least if there was something to interact with, he'd be justified in some way. As it is, he's literally just standing there
I'm just,
doing
like, clicking the
sweet
button.
FA.
How fast can I click?
Are you really still in the broom closet? Standing around doing nothing?
Yeah.
Why? Please
Because
offer me
it's-
some explanation here. I'm genuinely confused.
Oh, it's like, I got achievement for you can't jump, we disable that.
You do realize there's no choice or anything in here, right?
Can you make a
If I'd
choice?
said Stanley walked past the broom closet, at least you would have had a reason for exploring it to find out. It
Yeah.
didn't even occur to me because literally this closet is of absolutely no significance to the story whatsoever. I never would have thought to mention it.
Oh, my back.
Maybe to you this is somehow its own branching path. Maybe
What is it with
when
them?
you go talk about this with your friends, you'll say, "Oh, did you get the broom closet ending?
Is there an ending
the broom
here?"
closet
What's
ending
it?
was my favorite." I hope your friends find this
Oh my god.
concerning.
We're staying here.
Stanley was fat and ugly and really, really stupid. He probably only got the job because
Wow.
of a family connection. That's how stupid he is.
Wow.
Dad always drug money. Also, Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Excuse me, we're not hookers with you.
Well, I've come to a very definite conclusion about what's going on right now. You're dead.
Ah.
You got to this broom closet, explored it a bit, and were just about to leave because there's nothing here, when a physical malady of some sort shut down your central nervous system and you collapsed on the keyboard. Well, in a situation like this, the responsible thing is to alert someone nearby so as to ensure that your body is taken care of before it begins to decompose. Hello? Anyone who happens to be nearby? The person at this computer is dead.
Wait, it's not at this computer.
Any number of your countless human physiological vulnerabilities. It's indicative of the long-term sustainability of your species. Please remove their corpse from the area and instruct another human to take their place, making sure they understand basic first-person video game mechanics and filling in on the history of narrative tropes in video gaming, so that the irony and insightful commentary of this game is not lost on them. All right, when you've done that, just step out into the hallway.
Is there an ending here that I could get? What's the be? Is there anything else here? I got an achievement. I got 2 achievements in here. I don't think there's anything else. Fine, I'll get out. Fine, I'll get out. I'm not dead.
Ah, second player. It's good to have you on board. You too? Unbelievable. I'm at the mercy of an entire species of invalids. Perhaps there's a monkey nearby you can hand the controls to. A fish? Fungus? Look, you can hammer out the details. I'm not particularly picky. I'll just be waiting for when you're ready to pick up the story again.
Oh my god, I'm Mosey. No way, no way. Okay, fine.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of facing his boss. Admitting he had left his post during work hours, he might be fired for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished? His boss would think he was crazy. And then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself, maybe I am crazy. All of my co-workers blinking mysteriously out of existence in a single moment for no reason
Coffee
at all.
spilled too.
None of it made any logical sense.
Yeah.
And as Stanley pondered this, he began to make other strange observations.
Oh!
Example, why couldn't he see his feet when he looked down? Why did doors close automatically behind him wherever he went? And for that matter, these rooms were starting to look pretty familiar. Were they simply repeating? No, Stanley said to himself, this is all too strange. This can't be real.
Good night.
And at last, he came to the conclusion that had been on the tip of his tongue. He just hadn't found the words for it. I'm dreaming!
Yeah, I'm dreaming.
This is all a dream. Oh, what a relief Stanley felt to have finally found an answer, an explanation. His co-workers weren't actually gone. He wasn't going to lose his job. He wasn't crazy after all. And he thought to himself, I suppose I'll wake up soon. I'll have to go back to my boring real-life job pushing buttons. I may as well enjoy this while I'm still lucid.
Yeah.
So he imagined himself flying and began to gently float above the ground. Then he imagined himself soaring through space on a magical starfield, and it too appeared. It was so much fun, and Stanley marveled that he had still not woken up. How was he remaining so lucid? And then perhaps the strangest question of them all entered Stanley's head.
Yeah.
One he was amazed he hadn't asked himself sooner.
Yeah.
Why is there a voice in my head dictating everything that I'm doing and thinking?
Yeah.
Now the voice was describing itself being considered by Stanley, who found it particularly strange. I'm dreaming about a voice describing me, thinking about how it's describing my thoughts.
Yeah.
And while he thought it all very odd and wondered if this voice spoke to all people in their dreams, the truth was that, of course, this was not a dream. How could it be? Was Stanley simply deceiving himself? Believing that if he's asleep, he doesn't have to take responsibility for himself? Stanley is as awake right now as he's ever been in his life. Now, hearing the voice speak these words was quite a shock to Stanley.
Can I go faster?
He knew for certain, beyond a doubt, that this was in fact a dream. Did the voice not see him float and make the magical stars just a moment ago? How else would the voice explain all that? This voice was a part of himself too. Surely, if he could just...
Wake up.
He would prove it. He would prove that he was in control, that this was a dream. So he closed his eyes gently, and he invited himself to wake up. He felt the cool weight of the blanket on his skin, the press of the mattress on his back, the fresh air of a world outside this one.
Yeah?
Let me wake up, he thought to himself.
But he doesn't. He's
I'm
stuck there
through with
forever.
this dream. I wish it to be over. Let me go back to my job. Let me continue pushing the buttons. Please, it's all I want. I want my apartment, and my wife, and my job. All I want is my life exactly the way it's always been. My life is normal. I am normal. Everything will be fine. I am okay.
You miss your white tails. Am I gone? Dun dun dun.
Stanley began screaming.
Ah,
Someone wake me up! My name is Stanley. I have a boss. I have an office. I am real. Please, just someone tell me I am
why am I
real.
turning red?
I must be real. I must be. Can anyone hear my voice? Who am I? Who am I? And everything went black. This is the story of a woman named Mariella.
What the fuck?
Mariella woke up on a day like any other. She arose, got dressed, gathered her belongings, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk.
What?
Although she would soon turn to go call for an ambulance, for just a few brief moments, she considered the strange man. He was obviously crazy. This much she knew. Everyone knows what crazy people look like.
Wow!
And in that moment, she thought to herself how lucky she was to be normal. I am sane. I am in control of my mind. I know what is real and what isn't. It was comforting to think this, and in a certain way, seeing this man made her feel better. But then she remembered the meeting she had scheduled for that day, the very important people whose impressions of her would affect her career, and by extension, the rest of her life. She had no time for this, so it was only a moment that she stood there, staring down at the body.
I know, they see me as being
and
weird.
then she turned and ran.
Oh, she ran away. Damn. Is that ending? I didn't get like an ending thing on it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Should I be checking these just in case? I was one. I didn't have any the credit thing.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he... Oh no, no, not again. I won't be part of this. I'm not going to encourage you. I'm not going to say anything at all. I'm just going to be patient and wait for you to finish whatever it is you enjoy doing so much in this room. Please take your time.
Oh yeah, I'll take one time away.
Coming to a staircase,
Okay,
Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
What? I got the feeling money is for stealing, but not yours, of course. Say that it's bad. That's so weird. Oh, there's an elevator. time. No, I'm wondering, wait, does this game actually need my microphone? I don't think so. I wonder why I couldn't. Or if it was part of it. Did I crash or something? Oh! Well, is it because I pressed up at this by accident?
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley wondered in disbelief who orchestrated this. What dark secret was being held from him? What he could not have known was that the keypad behind the boss's desk guarded the terrible truth that his boss had been keeping from him. And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number.
I'm ready.
2845. But of course, Stanley, yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck.
Yeah.
Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
Oh, there's something. Oh. Oh my god. It was too hard to see. How did I know? I know. Why? Dun dun dun.
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest, as though he felt more free to think for himself, to question the nature of his job. Why did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to him? This question would not go unanswered for long.
Oh.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley would meet his violent death.
Okay, I'm fine with that. I'm fine with it. Hello.
The door behind him was not shut. Stanley still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track.
No.
At this point, Stanley was making a conscious, concerted effort to walk forward and willingly confront his
Stanley
death.
does have that from this company. Eat. Yeet. Oh, I thought I was gonna die right there. I'm not gonna lie. What?
As the machine whirred into motion, and Stanley was inched closer and closer to his demise.
I'm ready,
reflected
baby.
that his life had been of no consequence
I'm
whatsoever.
ready.
Stanley can't see the bigger picture. He doesn't know the real story, trapped forever in his narrow vision of what this world is.
I'm fine with
Perhaps his
them.
death was of no great loss, like plucking the eyeballs from a blind man. And so he resigned and willingly accepted this violent end to his
Yeah, I'm
brief
ready.
and shallow life. Farewell, Stanley.
Farewell. Take me, squish me. Oh.
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley was led hopelessly into the enormous metal jaws. In a single visceral instant, Stanley was obliterated as the machine crushed every bone in his body, killing him instantly. And yet it would be just a few minutes before Stanley would restart the game, back in his office, as alive as ever.
I'm not
What
lying.
exactly did the narrator think he was going to accomplish? When
What?
every path
Where
you
am
can
I?
walk has been created for you long in advance,
Whoa.
death becomes meaningless. making life the same. Do you see now? Do you see that Stanley was already dead from the moment he hit start?
What? Oh, this is a pathway. That is a pathway. It was a third choice. Let's see. Aww. The office, like the show. Wait, I want to see over there first. So weird. I'll go to jail. Oh my god, this place is big.
Stanley pushed the big red button.
Huh? This is funny. Wait. Did it just like... What? Was I supposed to... I don't think I'm supposed to touch that. Am I ruin the game for me if I keep looking back over here? Holy shit.
Oh, look at these two. How they wish to
Hey, you're supposed to give us a countdown to call machine of course.
How they wish to control one another. How they both wish to be free.
Alright, are you ready for a countdown? This is gonna work. You ready? You ready? 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Can you see? Can you see how much they need one another?
Yes.
No, perhaps not. Sometimes these things cannot be seen. But listen to me. You can still save these two. You can stop the program before they both fail. Push escape and press quit. There's no other way to beat this game.
No.
As long as you move forward, you'll be walking someone else's path. Stop now and it'll be your only true choice.
No.
Whatever you do, choose it. Don't let time choose for you. Don't let...
That's okay. This is gonna reload at the same spot. Oh my goodness.
Already this was uncomfortable.
What?
And Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Wait, what? It's different voice. Why? No, it's different voice, different lines, no? That is weird. I have watched any.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Was it just me? He was different, right? I think so.
Yet there was not a single person here either. Feeling a wave of disbelief, Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find an answer there.
Let me in! Let me in! It was different. Okay.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any
this was
human
the office
life.
of the boss.
What could it mean? Stanley wondered aloud to nobody. He began wildly tearing through papers on the boss's desk, pulling books off the shelf, looking behind paintings, desperate for clues to his situation. But his attention was caught by a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could its purpose be? In fact, this keypad guarded the terrible secret that lay buried below his feet.
You can't see him.
And so the boss had assigned it an extra secret PIN number. 2845. But of course, Stanley couldn't possibly have known this. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer
Am I going the same way as I did?
He stepped
I just didn't go to the mind control.
Passageway.
Yeah. I want to go through the mind. I don't know if I'm supposed to go a different way from there. But I want to go through the mind control one.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility.
Does she know? What do I know?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
TV screens.
Did he have the strength to find out?
Study's office. Oh.
Now the monitors jumped to life. Their true nature revealed.
104
Each
is
bore
fire.
the number of an employee in the building. Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen. And Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing.
Huh?
This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Maybe.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control? Never. It was unthinkable, wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world?
Yeah, a fire was a 104.
But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working. All of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he would dismantle the controls once and for all.
Okay. They all look the same. What's over here? A whatever wipe? No. Awaiting input. I feel like he's tricking me to turn it on or something. Oh fuck, that's so far away I can't even read it.
And when at last he found the source of the room's power, he knew it was his duty, his obligation, to put an end to this horrible place and to everything it stood for.
I'm gonna wait a second and see what he says. I don't trust it. He's not saying anything. What's that over there? Oh. Just okay. Never mind. I don't trust it. I just I'm gonna press off, and I know it's gonna check me. I hear it. Oh, I pressed on it off.
You didn't just activate the controls, did you? After they kept you enslaved all these years, you go and you try to take control of the machine for yourself. Is that what you wanted? Control? Stanley.
I want to be controlled. I want to be mind controlled.
But you need to understand, there's only so much that machine can do. You were supposed to let it go, turn the controls off, and leave. If you want to throw my story off track, you're going to have to do much better than that. I'm afraid you don't have nearly the power you think you do. For example, and I believe you'll find this pertinent, Stanley suddenly realized he had just initiated the network's emergency detonation system. In the event that this machine is activated without proper DNA identification, nuclear detonators are set to explode, eliminating the entire complex. How long until detonation then? Let's say...
5 minutes?
2 minutes.
Oh, fuck you.
Ah, now this is making things a little more fun, isn't it, Stanley? It's your time to shine. You are the star. It's your story now. Shape it to your heart's desires. Oh, this is much better than what I had in mind. What a shame we have so little time left to enjoy it.
Where am I supposed to go?
Mere moments until the bomb goes off.
What am I supposed to do?
What precious moments each one of them is. More time to talk about you, about me.
What am I supposed to do?
What all this means, I barely know where to start. What's that? You'd like to know where your co-workers are? A moment of solace before you're obliterated.
Oh!
All right, I'm in a good mood. You're gonna die anyway. I'll tell you exactly what happened to them. I erased them. I turned off the machine. I set you free.
Why?
Of course, that was merely in this instance of the story. Sometimes when I tell it, I simply let you sit there in your office forever, pushing buttons endlessly and then dying alone.
Why?
Other times, I let the office sink into the ground, swallowing everyone inside, or I let it burn to a crisp. I have to say this, though, this version of events has been rather amusing. Watching you try to make sense of everything and take back the control wrested away from you, it's quite rich. I almost hate to see it go. But I'm sure whatever I come up with on the next go-around will be even better. My goodness, only 34 seconds left. But I'm enjoying this so much. You know what? To hell with it. I'm going to put some extra time on the clock. Why not?
I don't get it.
These are precious additional seconds, Stanley. Time doesn't grow on
I'm so
trees.
confused. I'm sorry.
Oh dear me, what's
You have
the
3
matter,
turns
Stanley?
remaining.
Is it that you have no idea where you're going or what you're supposed
I
to
don't
be
know
doing
what
right now? Or did you just assume when you saw that timer
Five,
that something in
five,
this room was
green.
capable of turning it on?
What the fuck is great?
And look at you, running from button to button, screen to screen,
That's
clicking
only
on
4.
every little thing in this room. These
What am I
numbered
supposed
buttons.
to
No,
do?
these colored ones. Or maybe this big red
What am
button.
I supposed to
Or this
do?
door. Everything, anything, something here will save me.
Oh
How do you
no.
think that, Stanley? That this video game can be beaten? One
You know
soul?
the game?
Do you have any idea
You
what
know
your
the
purpose
game?
in this place is?
What am I doing?
Stanley.
What am I doing?
You're in for quite a disappointment.
What am I doing?
But here's a spoiler for you.
I don't know what
That
the fuck I'm
timer isn't a
doing.
catalyst to keep the action moving along. It's just seconds ticking away.
I don't,
to
I,
your
de
death.
veras, yo no
You're
sé
only
nada
still
de
playing instead
eso.
of watching a
¿Cómo que
cutscene because I
3,
wanna watch
4,
you
5,
for
no sé
every
qué?
moment that you're powerless.
No sé qué
To
es
see
3,
you
okay.
made humble.
What?
This
Why
is
is it
not a
blue?
challenge. It's a tragedy. You wanted to control this world, that's fine. But I'm going to destroy it first.
I don't know
so
what the
you
fuck.
Can't.
You can't just say you got
Take a
it
look
without
at the
helping me.
clock,
Fuck you.
That's 30 seconds you have left to struggle. 30 seconds
I don't
until a big
know.
boom and then nothing. No ending here. Just you being blown to pieces.
Well,
will you
blow
cling
me.
desperately to your frail life? Or will you let it go peacefully?
I'll let it go
Another
peacefully.
choice. Make it count. Or don't. It's all the same to me. All a part of the joke. And believe me, I will be laughing at every second of your inevitable life from the moment we fade in until the moment I say, happily ever up.
No. Yeah, you can't tell me. You can't tell me. Oh, you got it, and then that helped me, and then you want me to. Oh, what?
Hi, Stanley. Just wanted to leave you a message to let you know there's a few things I need you to pick up on your way home from work today. We need milk, cereal, dish soap, spaghetti, get a thing of sugar, some bread, and coffee beans, whichever ones you like. I'll give you a call if there's anything I forgot. Thanks, sweetie. See you tonight.
Turning as the wife's message. Wow. No narration.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left. Yet there was not a single
Yeah, it
person
says
here
he was
either.
made.
Feeling
It
a
said
wave
with the
of
finger is
disbelief,
a finger
Stanley
with the
decided to go up to
thumb.
his boss's office. Coming to a staircase, Stanley walked upstairs to his boss's office.
Remember, it says like, oh yeah, you could have answered the phone and it would have been your wife. Da, 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 da. Can I go here? Can I go up? No? Okay, just take me around.
The moment he entered his manager's office, Stanley froze in his tracks. Not a living
I put
soul
something wrong.
anywhere. Could he really be all
No.
alone?
Does it
This
have
was
like
too much
gonna
for Stanley to take. Too
deactivate
much for any
everything?
man to take. He fell
Like
to his
too-
knees, bursting into half moans,
Was it?
half sobs,
Or
the
was it
guttural
40
retching of life
I
from a
forget- I
man
forgot
denied
it.
any hope,
40
any reason to keep
35,
going.
was it?
Here on the floor, he lay prone, paralyzed by fear for nearly a full hour.
Oh.
But when at last he began to move about and survey the situation, he found a keypad behind the boss's desk. What could it mean? Was it a sign of hope for Stanley's future? Alas, it was not. For although this keypad guarded the terrible secret of Stanley's past, it had been assigned a 4-digit
24,
code
28,
so
24.
devious and so random that no man could ever hope to guess it. 2845.
2, 8.
Statistically, nearly impossible to guess blindly. Yet incredibly, by simply pushing random buttons on the keypad, Stanley happened to input the correct code by sheer luck. Amazing. He stepped into the newly opened passageway.
I feel like I probably missed a lot just like during the beginning of it or something.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley thought to himself.
Yeah.
Did he have the strength to find out? Now the monitors jumped to life, their true nature revealed. Each bore the number of an employee in the building, Stanley's co-workers. The lives of so many individuals reduced to images on a screen, and Stanley, one of them, eternally monitored in this place where freedom meant nothing. This mind control facility, it was too horrible to believe. It couldn't be true. Had Stanley really been under someone's control all this time? Was this the only reason he was happy with his boring job? That his emotions had been manipulated to accept it blindly?
Where, what, to something? I forgot.
No. He refused to believe it. He couldn't accept it. His own life in
there's two
someone
that were
else's
fired.
control? Never. It was unthinkable. Wasn't it? Was it even possible? Had he truly spent his entire life utterly blind to the world? But he was the proof, the heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions, happy or sad or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would... blackness and a rising chill of uncertainty. Was it over?
No.
Yes. He had won. He had defeated the machine, unshackled himself from someone else's command. Freedom was mere moments away. And yet, even as the immense door slowly opened, Stanley reflected on how many puzzles still lay unsolved. Where had his co-workers gone? How had he been freed from the machine's grasp? What other mysteries did this strange building hold? But as sunlight streamed into the chamber, he realized none of this mattered to him. For it was not knowledge or even power that he had been seeking, but happiness. Perhaps his goal had not been to understand, but to let go. No longer would anyone tell him where to go, what to do, or how to feel.
Yeah.
Whatever life he lives, it will be his.
I feel like he's gonna go psych and then close and be like, you're stuck here forever, bitch.
It was perhaps the only thing worth knowing. Stanley stepped through the open door. Stanley felt the cool breeze upon his skin, the feeling of liberation, the immense possibility of the new path before him. This was exactly the way, right now, that things were meant to happen. And Stanley was happy.
This is a beat looking. I wonder anything. Am I missing anything? I want to continue. I want to see if I'm like missing anything.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Oh, awaiting input. Here I just see. What?
Oh, new content? What does that mean, new content?
What? What?
Hello, and thank you for playing the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe. As you may know, the Stanley Parable was a video game released in 2013 on home computers.
Yeah.
After receiving critical and commercial success, it was expanded upon in 2022 with the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, a reimagining of the game for consoles and home computers. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe features exciting new content that broadens and expands the world of the Stanley Parable, delighting audiences the world over. Please, step inside and see what thrilling new adventures await in the Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe.
Oh, well, this sounds delightful. I'm very excited to see the thrilling new Ultra Deluxe content.
Me too.
Okay, so far it's an elevator. Nothing special yet, but I'm sure it's just the beginning of a mesmerizing adventure.
I know, right? 13 years ago.
Is it broken? What's going on here? Should we be moving somewhere or... Oh, there we go. All right, finally, at long last, it's on to the new content. I've never been more ready. Let's do it. I have to say, initial impressions of Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, mostly tedious. It's as if the... Oh, okay. Let's see the content. Gimme the content, Stanley. All right. All right, let's see. It's the jump circle.
I could jump? Oh, yeah. Can I jump out of it? No! Oh my god, this is so fun. Oh my god. Jumping, well, but it's... I can't jump out of it. Like, I can't jump over here. They took away my jumping. My jumping.
Is that it? Surely that's not all the new content. There has to be something else, right?
My jumping.
Another elevator. Stanley, I have to say, initial impressions of this game are not positive. It's just elevators and jumping. Yeah. Is this what passes for exciting new content? If this is new content, then I could just read you the whole dictionary. There's 20 hours of new content right there. Hell, I could counter 30 trillion. You could put that on the box. The Stanley Parable Ultra Deluxe, now with over 1,000 hours of new content. And oh, wait. There's more. Very good. Yes. I knew there had to be something else. Let's see it. I'm ready for whatever it is.
I'm ready. Oh, I sorry, wrong way. Oh my gosh.
That's it? Oh, you've got to be kidding me. You
What?
see, Stanley? This is what happens when greedy video game developers with no respect for their fan base rush a cheap expansion to market for no reason other than to make an easy dollar. And don't get me started on the level of craftsmanship that's gone into it. In fact, I'm looking right now at the game's achievements, and it's hard to believe one of them actually says, "Test achievement, please ignore." What quality assurance department signed off on this? I'm infuriated and I'm offended, and I intend to find these people on Twitter and hold them personally accountable. It's my fault, Stanley. I built up too much anticipation around the new content, I'm afraid. It could never have lived up to such expectations. If you're still with me, why don't we just reset the game?
No.
And we'll try to get back to what the Stanley Parable is really about. No frills, no gimmicks. Just you and me having a great time together like always. What do you say, friend?
No. What? Yeah, actually. Oh, what? Wait, what? Wait. What? Yeah, that's obvious, alright.
Psst. Stanley, come over here. In the vent. I want to show you something.
Why are you whispering? This is your... What? Why he's whispering? He's a narrator.
Okay, you remember how cheap and unsatisfying the new Ultra Deluxe content turned out to be? Well, it got me thinking about the past and how much better the Stanley Parable used to be. So I made something special and tucked it away here where the game's developers won't find it. Just our little secret. Take a look.
Oh my god, I'm just checking everything.
I call it the Memory Zone.
Memory
It's where I've
Zone.
been storing all my favorite memories so I can relive the peak experiences of my life whenever I want. Experiences like the launch of the Stanley Parable on PC. You see, Stanley, doesn't the Memory Zone remind you of how wonderful Stanley Parable
Memory
was
Sweet
before
Memory,
it was
Home Sweet
signed with a
Home, that's
cheap
so funny.
re-release? Remember back in October of 2013? when
Aw,
the game
this is so
originally
cute.
launched? Back then, video games had integrity. Back then, it all meant something. Oh, the waste.
Oh. Is that supposed to be like their first dollar that they paid? Begin the demo. Oh, that's so sweet. Go outside. Don't play for 5 years. What the fuck? Is it possible to get this achievement? What the fuck? Oh, that's me dead. Oh, he's a hamster. We can go this way.
And over here is where I keep reviews of the Stanley Parable. Like this stunning triumph of games journalism. 10 out of 10 from Destructoid.com. James Stephanie Sterling writes, and I quote, "Where so many games that aspire to be more than games end up less than any form of art, Stanley Parable strives and then succeeds to be every game ever created." Did you hear that, Stanley? Every game ever created. That's how grand and all-encompassing the original Stanley Parable was. It was literally every game ever created. It was Skyrim, it was Persona 3, it was all of them, and now it's nothing. It's no games at all. It isn't even the Stanley Parable anymore. It's just a husk now. A lifeless husk with an hour of new elevator content.
That's so cute. That's so cute. That's so sweet. Maintenance. What? The original person of the year. Is that supposed to be me? Oh my god. Aww. Is there anything?
Here's another moving passage, this time from GameSpot.com. The Stanley Parable is both a richly stimulating commentary on the nature of choice in games, and one that offers some of the most enjoyable, surprising, and rewarding choices I've ever been confronted with in a game. 9 out of 10. Don't you get it, Stanley? The game was perfect. It didn't need anything else. It didn't need new content.
Yes, it does.
It just needed to be left alone.
No.
To spend the rest of time collecting dust in the hallowed hall of beloved video game memories.
No. Where do I go now? Oh, this way? Technically, it's the Sears room. I can get in there. They took away my jumps. I couldn't get in there.
These were simpler times, Stanley. But I wouldn't give to go back to have it all over again.
Aww.
Wait, hang on. I don't recall this part of the memory zone before. What's this? What's down here? Oh no. Oh God, no. Stanley, it's a collection of reviews from Steam, the online video game distributor. I haven't looked at these in years. I can't even imagine what's been collecting down here.
Oh my God, that's so
Surely
funny.
these reviews were glowing as well, weren't they?
Oh my God, it's so funny.
Honestly, I could not be bothered to play this game to full completion. The narrator is obnoxious and unfunny, with his humor and dialogue proving to be more irritating than entertaining. Unfunny! I'm not trying to be funny. I'm trying to make a serious work of art. I suppose I could write up a handful of gags to insert into the Stanley parable, but the game is already such a densely layered web of profound philosophical insights that I can't even imagine where I'd have the
Oh,
room
wait,
to stick
it doesn't
them.
go to a different area. Okay. This is, I love this. Oh no, this is where the bad reviews go. Oh my God. Oh, a good review.
Okay, let's see what this one says. While the idea for the game is good, for someone who prefers non-linear games, this preachiness gets annoying fast. Preachy? Stanley? I'm not preachy, am I?
Well,
You can tell me if I'm preachy. Honestly, you can. Oh, goodness.
well.
This is actually quite shocking for me. Well, to be honest, I had always thought of the game's dialogue as being rather terse to begin with. You can't know how much fluff I cut from the game to get it to feel as light and airy as it... Well, I always thought it did. But maybe it wasn't. Oh dear. What an awful memory to have to hold on to. These black marks are my otherwise unimpeachable track record. I feel like a failure. Like I let these people down. Perhaps the Stanley parable isn't quite as sterling as I always remembered. What's this one got to say? You constantly have to stop doing anything so the narrator can catch up with his long-winded explanations of what's happening. I wish there was a skip button.
Wow.
A skip button? Well, yes. Yes, I think we can do that. If I'm truly too preachy, then maybe letting you skip ahead for just a moment, surely it couldn't hurt. Not if it means we can strike these negative reviews from the record. Only positive reviews of the Stanley parable. That's my motto today, and it's always been my motto. I'd do anything for the customer, Stanley. Yes, a skip button we shall have.
Give me the skip button then.
And here it is. Go ahead and give it a shot. I'll pop you forward in time so that the second my incessant droning starts to bore you, with just the push of a button, you'll have zipped right past it. It's what the players have been asking for, and I'm very proud to have delivered. No more listening to me rambling on and on and on. No. The Stanley parable
I
is
wanna
a
see how
game
long
for
it
the
goes.
people. And if the people want silence, then by goodness, that's what they're going to get. Well, don't sit around waiting for me to shut up. Go ahead and make me shut up. Here, we'll pretend that I've just begun an interminable monologue, and it goes something like this. The story and the choices, or what have you.
I wanna
and therefore,
see.
by becoming
I
it
wanna
is,
see.
so on and so forth, until inevitably, until the end of time, at which time everything all at once. So, now you see, blah, 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 blah. We've eaten too much and it can't be just yet. No, until 245. That the logic of elimination working backwards, the deduction therefore becomes impossible
I don't think I
to
can take it
manufacture.
anymore.
It went on
I
for
don't think I
nearly
can take it anymore.
10,000 years,
Oh my
until
God.
just yesterday. Here. Oh, you're back, you see. You were only frozen in time for a few minutes, but it was plenty of time for me to deliver a long, rambling monologue full of Well, there, sport. You really did catch me rambling on a bit, didn't you? But that's the power of the button. The minute I start to go off on a thoughtless display of self-absorption, it's right at your fingertips to go poof. Okay, welcome back, Stanley. Now, I should say that the amount of time the button has been skipping through is becoming longer and longer.
Oh my God, I
that
wanna see how
last
far-
one was, well, I want to say maybe 30, 45 minutes. Stanley, please don't push the button again. It's been 12 hours. You've just been frozen there. I don't know why the skips are getting longer, but they're really, truly getting longer, and my God. Oh, Stanley, You're back. You're back. Oh my goodness. I have someone to talk to again. Stanley, I think it's been a week. Or 2 weeks. I've been sitting here all that time. Just sitting here. Not a single person to speak with. And you think that that's just how it's always been, right? Me talking and you saying nothing. Would you think that it's exactly the same as always?
Yep.
Oh, hello. It's you. You're here again. Welcome. I have had time to think about you and about us and about everything we've been through.
Yeah.
I've had so much time, I stopped keeping track after a year. Have you ever sat down in one place and not moved for one entire year? Let me describe it for you.
No. He's gone. He's gone. The only thing I can do with now is just press it.
But they didn't understand the game was never meant to be funny. It was meant to have a point. It was meant to speak to the human condition. But where are the jokes? Where are the jokes? They bemoaned, they screamed, they gnashed their teeth and said, entertain us. It wasn't enough. They had to leave a pathetic little thumbs down.
Is he going to realize I'm here? If not, so I can press it again.
Pitiful demands. But then he's talking too much. They said, first he didn't entertain us, now he won't shut up. It's the inconsistency. It's the lack of accountability. It's the unwillingness to examine with an uncompromising heart the words that they are speaking into the world. As though there were no consequences for a lack of cohesion in one's assessment of others. But of course, absolutely anyone can leave a review. So here's what we get. We get these demands that seek everything and are accountable to nothing. We get a world where someone will say, oh, there should be a skip button. You should be able to freeze Stanley in place while the narrator sits there forever and ever. We want all of this in the new Stanley parable. We demand it. And then, because it was said, because it was spoken, now it simply has to happen. The most immediate desires, every single thing demanded by every person at every moment in time. If someone wants it, then it's a crime not to bring it into being. Have we been given to indulging every fleeting whim for no reason other than to do so? Yes! Yes! It seems that this is now the world we live in. It seems that we are a people living in such bleakness and discomfort
I don't think he's going to realize it here.
that our entertainment is now our lives. It has come to represent us. It absolutely must speak to who we are as people, because otherwise, without our entertainment...
They probably had it ready like 10 minutes.
Is never the end, 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 is never the end,
the end is never the end. Is never the end.
The end is never the end. Is never the end. Is never
the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end.
Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end. Is never the end.
Wow. I see the light. Just for a second. I could breathe. Oh. I can smell. It's gonna be war or something. I'll get, yeah. Not worth it. Yeah. Hello. Damn. Passing in time. No, my button. My button. I'm out. I'm free. I'm free. Don't know where I'm going. I'm going toward the sun. So long, sucker. I am making progress though. I want to see how long it goes though.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What could it
Stanley
mean?
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Last time I said the other one was awaiting input, but I don't know what input it needs. Okay, let me see where I'm typing. New content? Oh my god.
Oh, good. You noticed my sign. Yes, I have something very exciting to show you.
Oh yeah, hell yeah.
You see, Stanley, I've been reflecting on the Stanley parable and about how roundly disappointing this ultra deluxe version has turned out to be. The original Stanley parable was a landmark, and any new content for it should live up to that legacy. So forget this ultra deluxe nonsense. I say we take it one step even further. Which is why I'm very proud to announce for the first time ever, the Stanley Parable 2.
The end is never the end. Two.
Yes, you see, isn't this far superior to a measly re-release with a few minor additions? Think of all the new territory we'll cover with a fully fledged sequel. An entirely new experience, built from the ground up. Why, there are so many possibilities. It could go in so many different directions. This is what fans have truly been asking for. Calling it the Stanley Parable 2 is just so much catchier than Ultra Deluxe, don't you think? Ultra Deluxe? What does it even mean? But the Stanley Parable 2, now that's an artistic statement right there. It's future-oriented. It screams progress and innovation and long-term franchising potential.
The color's red. Uh-huh.
Now, to be clear, I haven't quite nailed down what exactly the Stanley Parable 2 is going to be, but let's take a look at some of the features I've been developing for it. I figure that if I can loosely organize a handful of interesting concepts, that surely the game will sort of naturally spring up around them. It'll all work itself out. Game development is much more of a fuzzy magic than anything scientific or logical, really.
New features? And I can't sit down? You're so mean for that. Wow. This is so silly.
Here we are. Go on. Try out some of the new features.
A bucket? Oh my god, give me a bucket. I want a bucket. Merge? Is a bucket a merge? Can we have buckets? Buckets.
A common complaint of the Stanley parable was that it was confusing and paradoxical, that it engendered a chaotic sense of reckless despair in those who played it. Well, I'm happy to say that after much consideration, I've engineered a clever solution to this fundamental problem with the game.
Yeah?
It's the Stanley Parable Reassurance Bucket.
Yeah?
You see, Stanley, anytime you're holding the bucket, a sense of calm and ease will fill your mind and your heart. It's true. As long as you hold on to the bucket, the many disorienting contradictions of the Stanley Parable will feel perfectly normal.
Give me the
and
bucket.
perhaps even comforting.
Give me the
You may
bucket.
even come to long for the gentle embrace of jarring cognitive
Give me the
dissonance while the
bucket.
bucket is in your arms. And to be honest, it's a much more convenient solution for me than actually redesigning the game to be less uncomfortable. Can you imagine what a pain in the ass that would
Give
be?
me a bucket,
Yes,
please.
the bucket is the perfect solution. Come on, give it a try. Can you feel it?
What
The
the
glow
hell?
of comfort, even in the face of crushing despair, must already be sweeping through your body. And in fact, can I say that I do believe the bucket lends you an air of charisma as well?
Does?
I think that just holding it has made you the
Bucket.
slightest bit more attractive as a person.
Oh?
The
What?
benefits of the bucket seem to go on, don't they?
Yeah.
All this and more await you in the Stanley Parable 2.
We're like, I think like 3/4 done of the game. Excuse me. I hope you're streaming well.
Does anyone give out awards for most enjoyable bucket in a video game?
It's like
That
here
really
to set up.
should be an award if it isn't already.
Yeah, well, welcome. Hope you're streaming well. Oh my god, I keep having hiccups. Funny but new. My name is Quetzu. So I'm yellow into forbidden. And we are holding a bucket.
Okay, I'll be honest, I haven't yet decided on this one. I think that in the new version,
You're
the
right,
office
you're
could
looking
use a
new,
bit of
you're looking
decoration,
new.
like balloons. But I'm undecided on Get Well Someday
Ha, it
and
looks like you don't
Happy
have time.
12th Birthday. Which would you go with?
Wait, which way do I go? Wait. Oh my god, I was reading that. I got confused. What the fuck? Wait. Am I stuck? Wait. Oh, wait, this way. I was right. Get well soon someday. Yeah, happy 21st birthday.
You know, sometimes when you solicit another person's opinion, it makes you realize that you knew which one you actually really wanted all along.
Ta-da!
Get well
Oh!
someday it is.
Oh! Ta-da! We can't drop the bucket. Unfortunately, it's stuck with us. Maybe we could drop it next time.
Or actually, maybe I should have gone with... No, I've made my decision. We're moving on.
It's over there too. I don't know which way to go though. Oh, I thought that was one I could price. What? But then that says the name of the player and is playing the game. No, but I want to do the gem circles again. Where's it? Fast achievement. Oh yeah. Oh hell yeah. Can I get an achievement? Free achievement. Get yours now. Just work. Oh hell yeah.
Now, here's something special. You remember that broken test achievement that got left in the game on accident? Well, I'm developing a technology to simply give you the achievement. Yes.
Sure.
You see, you'll come to this lever, and when you pull it,
Lever?
the achievement will be given to you. It's as simple
I don't
as
trust that. I don't trust that.
Okay, perhaps I should have clarified. This is technology that will exist. Right now, the achievement is still fully broken. I'm not a wizard, Stanley, but I guarantee it will be fixed in the sequel to at last satisfy the hordes of ravenous fans all over the world who have been uproariously demanding this feature. Gamers, we hear you, and I promise it will happen.
Gamers or gamers? But I wanted to press the lever, crunk. I can't believe I'm still holding the bucket up. I don't know where you're let go of it.
What else? What other exhibits haven't we seen yet?
But I wanted to do the circle jumping thing.
Ah, collectibles. Now it's a real
I'm
video
scared me
game.
to fall down.
In the Stanley Parable 2, you'll run around gathering up these miniature Stanley figurines. And what's truly innovative is that there will be no reward for collecting all of them. I don't want to stifle the intrinsic joy of watching a number go up. You simply collect all of them, and then you move the hell on with your unremarkable life.
Oh my god. Oh, that's so creepy. Oh my god.
God, it really is the worst when you collect everything in a video game and then they give you a big fancy reward for it. Absolutely tragic.
Infinity hole. No, I shouldn't do the infinity hole. Jump circle.
You know what? Let's bring the jump circle back for Stanley Parable 2 as well. It's... Oh, wait. You already spent all your jumps the first time we saw the jump circle? I suppose it can just be a nice decorative piece.
No! You bitch! No! I'm gonna vomit. I'm gonna vomit everywhere. I can't believe this shit. I can't believe it. I already did this. Okay. Yeah, it's okay. Oh yeah, let's get into some deep hole.
Stanley, here's an idea that I'm truly fond of. It's never been done before in a video game. This is in fact a hole that you can fall down forever. That's right.
Yeah.
Infinite falling.
Give me the
you
hole.
You can fall until the
I'm gonna
end
deep
of time
dive in it.
like. A stunning leap forward for video games as a medium.
Oh hell yeah.
You see, isn't it wonderful? One of my more ingenious concoctions, if I do say so. Now then, since you've gotten to see the infinite hole, you can press the teleport button to pop back up to the top, and we can continue onward. Great. Now, I'm very excited to show you even more
Am I in the
ideas
backgrounds?
for the sequel.
Where the fuck am I? Huh? Yeah, is there a hesitation? No, keep going. Wait, I thought it was a hole. Go back. I thought it was just okay. Hold up, keep jumping. Let me see. Okay.
Okay, and I guess we're back in the hole now.
Yeah.
Did you really need to see it again? I don't know what else there is to say, Stanley. It's an infinite hole. It's exactly what you're doing right now, but forever. There really are so many other fascinating exhibits that I've prepared for you. I really spent quite a lot of time on all this, and I would very much like to show you some more of them. How about we go ahead and press that teleport button again so we can get back to what's really important about... Oh, goodness. Well, this is rather embarrassing, Stanley. I'll be honest with you. I truly did not believe that anyone would actually stay in the hole long enough to hit the bottom. Yes, I know. I told you the hole was infinite, but come on.
You lied to
Who
me.
actually wants to fall forever?
Me.
The hole was plenty deep. It was more than deep enough,
The
in my
cake is
opinion.
like, the hole is a
Maybe
lie.
It's you who likes falling too much. Maybe
It was
you're the
fake.
problem. Look, things got a little heated there. I think we.
I can't believe
he
he lied to us.
Why don't we just put all this behind us and agree to just call the whole mostly infinite?
No!
If that works for you,
mostly would be
then
like
go
20
ahead and press
minutes.
the teleport button to warp up to the top of the hole and we can move on. I'll just be up here when you're ready.
Can I wait? Does he say anything if I wait? Does he be like, hey, any minute now? Like he did it with the broom. Closet thing. No? What if I want to stay here forever? Why? Why? I can't believe. Can I do it again? They changed the time. Teleport QW. The coat was cozy. Don't forget. What would it give me? You can't just tell me without. No, now I'm gonna ban you. Shut the fuck up. Don't tell me what to do. Shut the fuck up. It looked even smaller, does it? Yeah, but don't tell me what to do. No, just because you said pure fishing, I'm not gonna do it. Fuck you. Fuck you, and fuck you, and fuck you. No, too bad. Now you don't get to see me do that. Ha ha. Ha ha. Bitches. It's like, no. What else am I missing? I think I'm wait, no. Exit over here.
All right. Have you seen everything you wanted to? Ready to move on now?
Oh yeah. I'm ready.
So, Stanley, what do you think? Do you like all of the new features?
No.
Yes, I know it's not exactly clear yet how exactly these features will come together as one single coherent video game, but I can feel it in my soul.
Hey, don't do that.
It's
Don't
going
call
to
people
work.
out. Shut the fuck up.
There's definitely a good game in there somewhere.
Don't do that
So,
shit.
let's do an
It
experiment.
wasn't just wait.
I'll
It wasn't even
arrange
them.
these
It was
new
everybody
features
else
together,
that said it.
and
Shut
we'll
up.
see whether or not it coheres into a meaningful gameplay
I like that.
experience. Okay. Are you ready? Here it is. I give you the Stanley Parable 2.
Oh. Wow.
Well, I mean, there's potential here, right? It's sort of... Okay, never mind. Hold on. Let me do a different arrangement.
Yeah, but I feel like some people
Yes.
might take it
Yes,
seriously.
this is much better. I feel good about this. Here we go. Version 2.
Oh.
Who am I kidding, Stanley?
2 holes this
isn't a
time.
coherent video game at all. It's a lot of gags. And I do very much enjoy
Gags?
creating
You
gags,
think?
but they don't add up to anything. I wanted more than anything to create a sequel that would capture all the magic of the first game. I wanted fans to love it. No matter how good
We
these
can't
gags
get
are, they won't
together.
stand on their own. They would need the structure and the gameplay of the original. Wait, maybe that's it. I can take the original Stanley Parable and simply, well, insert a few of my new features into it. Tastefully, of course. With respect.
Yeah?
With care for the vision and integrity of the original game. Would it possibly work?
No.
I suppose it could. But it would need a really, really tremendous title screen. A title screen that says with bold and uncompromising conviction, "This is the Stanley Parable 2.
Blinking lights.
Let me see if I can whip something up. All right, perfect. Go ahead. Take a look.
Wait, that looks kind of nice. Wait, that looks nice. What the fuck? I'm just trying to see how much it was. Oh my god. This is nice. That's so cool. Okay, do I have to first begin? New and shiny. New.
This is the story of a man named Stanley. Stanley worked for a company in a big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk in room 427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to him through a monitor on his desk, telling him what buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month.
This is serious. I'm a man named Stanley too.
Others might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley relished every moment that the orders came in, as though it had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy.
Oh, it does look different though. Okay.
And then one day, something very peculiar happened. Something that would forever change Stanley.
Yeah?
Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions, call
the
a meeting,
balloon!
or even say hi. Never in all his years at the company had this happened, this complete isolation. Something was very clearly wrong.
Yeah.
Shocked, frozen solid, Stanley found himself unable to move for the longest time. But as he came to his wits and regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
The bug. I don't want to grab it again. I'm sorry. I don't like that stuck on me.
Stanley felt the bucket calling to him, begging him to pick it up. Why was he not doing it?
Do I have to? Should I grab the bucket? Should I grab the bucket? Let me grab the bucket.
Stanley
Fine.
picked up the bucket.
I just don't want to see the bucket. I don't want to see it.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Okay.
Still no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's office was where he'd find answers. Oh, Stanley, can you feel it?
I can feel it.
The broom
right?
closet. It wants the bucket. You can feel that, can't you? The aura of jealousy. It's as clear as day. This broom closet believes it deserves the bucket.
No!
I can
No!
feel it.
No! It's my
It's a
bucket.
It belongs in a broom closet. That's what the broom closet is trying to say here. It's supposed to go with the other cleaning supplies.
No!
Good for you, Stanley. Don't give in. Don't hand over the bucket. I know how hard it must be, given the pressure that the broom closet is putting on your shoulders right now, but you have to be strong.
No, I'm
this
strong.
Is your bucket.
Yeah,
this is your
it's my
companion
bucket. It's
and
my
lifelong
life.
friend. You can't hand it over. Oh no. We're getting into name-calling now, it seems. Is this how low the broom closet has sunk, that it has to resort to this stream of petty insults simply in order to get you to hand over the bucket? Stanley, I never liked this broom closet for a variety of reasons.
Yeah.
Even this is worse than I had imagined. And wait, now the broom closet has the gall to imply that you and the bucket are not truly deep and lasting friends? That your relationship is purely superficial and convenient? That your life is so banal and meaningless that you'd feel the same sort of kinship towards any inanimate object which happened to lay in your path in an even partially enticing manner? Well, I'd never. Go on, Stanley. Lay into it. Really tell the broom closet off for its demeaning comments.
Fuck you!
Expand on the wide variety of experiences you and the bucket have shared together.
Yeah!
Go through each of them point by point.
Share your journal entries detailing the rich emotional landscape of your feelings for the bucket, as they have changed and evolved over the years. Let him have it.
There, I told him off.
Okay, I've got you something which I think will help settle this debate once and for all. Here we go. There. Now it's settled. No more debate, no more discussion. Take a hike, broom closet.
Yeah.
With all your meandering philosophical diatribes about the nature of cleaning supplies and their relationship to broom closets in the natural order of things.
Yeah, it's mine.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to
The
the boss's
bucket!
office.
Can I go? Oh yeah, I could before. Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an
Was it
indication of
28:45?
anything. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Yeah.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the
Another
most logical
collectible? Oh shoot, I don't
explanation.
see it. Yeah, they put a sticker on there.
You found one of them. One of the miniature Stanley figurines. Remember, no reward for collecting all of these, only the intrinsic pleasure of a job well done. You can't buy that sort of happiness, Stanley. God knows I've tried. So, I implore you to savor each and every moment you come across one of these beautiful figurines.
Yeah? Uh-huh. Medicine, yeah.
The elevator raced downward, plummeting towards an unknown fate.
Wait, am I gonna use
It
the
would be
bucket
all
to stop
Stanley
the
could do
machine
to
from
keep himself
crushing me?
together, if not for the bucket. Soothing him, comforting him, reassuring that in
Wait,
his darkest
I
moment of
remember where I am
uncertainty,
at-
he would be all right. The bucket is here for you, Stanley. Everything will be fine.
Oh my god, I have a feeling. I have a feeling. Oh. I have a feeling.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind
Should I?
Control Facility.
Should I? Which way should I go? Should I go... Mind control, escape. Which way? Huh? I feel like if I go left, and I get crushed, and I use the bucket, no. Escape. Oh, whoops.
Although this passageway had the word escape written on it, the truth was that at the end of this hall, Stanley and the bucket would both meet a violent death. The door behind them was not shut. Stanley and the bucket still had every opportunity to turn around and get back on track. At this point, Stanley and the bucket were knowingly walking forward into a very painful death for each of them.
I wouldn't even... I can't jump. In general, to use a chair.
As the machine whirred into motion and Stanley and the bucket inched closer to their demise, Stanley reflected on how meaningless the bucket's warmth and comfort had turned out to be. To be sure, it puts the mind and the soul at ease to embrace the bucket, but what use is a sense of ease when you're about to be crushed to death? This is what Stanley thought to himself, and he sort of kicked himself for wasting so much time carrying a bucket everywhere. Farewell, Stanley.
How do I do it?
Farewell, Stanley, cried the narrator, as Stanley and the bucket were led helplessly into the enormous metal
I was
jaws.
not expecting her
In a
again.
single visceral instant, the bucket's life came to an end, as it was crushed violently to death.
No.
It was a shame, the death of such a magnificent bucket. It's true that all buckets are radiant in their own way, but this one stood above the rest. It was a glorious bucket to behold.
Oh, the bucket. Okay, right. You see the grand oh my goodness.
Can you see how arrogant it was for Stanley to take a bucket like this and to claim it for his own? Can you see the hubris that blinded him? Can you see that the bucket is far more noble than Stanley will ever be in his short life?
Oh my god. Wow. Wow. Okay. Is this just gonna show me different buckets? It is gonna show me different bucket!
No man can own a bucket, and certainly not a bucket as dazzling to behold as this one. It is man who should kneel before the bucket.
Can I? No, I can't.
But there is something we can do. Something we can do together, you and I, that will right this terrible wrong. Let Stanley die. Let him be crushed by the machine. Don't reset the game. Don't give him another opportunity to run off with another beautiful bucket. We can save the world's buckets from their treatment as tools and implements if only we let Stanley die together. The bucket shall take its place as ruler, as leader, as commander of a new world, a new vision for...
Wow.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt safe in, that he would never leave it again in his life.
Meeting today.
Stanley lifted the bucket into his arms, and a wave of comfort rushed over him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Huh? There will be a reward for finding them. Uh-huh. Somewhere both red and blue. Stairs, something with stairs. A large room with lots of boxes. Private but smelly place. Oh, fuck.
All right, I've got a second sticker back here, and I'm going to slap it on as well because I think it's appropriate. You see? I feel that it works because the sticker is also a bucket. That way, if you're ever unsure whether the thing you're holding is a bucket or not, you can look down at this sticker and say to yourself, ah, it's a bucket.
Yeah.
There really is a wide variety of applications for this sticker.
Coming to a staircase,
Oh,
Stanley and the
hello.
bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Hello. How are you? How are you? I think we are like almost done with the game. Yes. I hope you had a good stream. For anybody new, my name is Quetzu Solscale from VAllure Talents Forbidden, and we're playing Stanley Parable. I want to see.
Another miniature
I
Stanley
found!
figurine. This, you know, there really must be a snappier name for these things. What about mini stands? Stanley figs? Or what about Stanlerines? Yes, I think I like that.
Stanlerines?
Another Stanlerine under your belt.
It says somewhere red and blue. Is this red and blue?
But Stanley just couldn't do it. He considered the possibility of
No,
facing his boss,
I don't want this
admitting he had
ending.
left his post during work hours. He might be fined for that. And in such a competitive economy, why had he taken that risk? All because he believed everyone had vanished.
No, I was
His
just
boss
trying to
would think
see
he
because it was
crazy.
technically red
And
apple.
then something occurred to Stanley. Maybe, he thought to himself,
No,
maybe
I don't want
I
to do
am
this ending.
crazy.
It takes
He looked down at
forever.
the bucket in his arms. Am I crazy? He asked the bucket.
Well,
The
yeah,
bucket
yes,
returned
the
his
bucket.
gaze, but said nothing at all. That's strange, Stanley thought. Usually the bucket is a source of guidance and wisdom for me in difficult times such as these. He
it was
held the bucket close, yet
something
felt
red and
none of its
green. I mean,
familiar
red and blue.
reassurance and comfort. And that's when Stanley realized, this isn't my bucket.
Something smelly
It's
and
just
something
a
with lots of
normal,
boxes.
everyday bucket. Someone else's bucket, perhaps. How did I end up with someone else's bucket? This is all
Okay, that's
terribly
funny.
wrong. Surely no good would come from this. Who knows what sorts of bizarre hallucinations Stanley might experience without the psychologically grounding presence of his bucket. And
Thank you for
indeed,
thinking it.
now he noticed that the rooms were repeating, which was, of course, very odd. And now he felt himself floating off the ground. Oh, gracious, he exclaimed. Without
Where's
my
my
bucket, I've
bucket?
gone truly mad. Where is it? I must
Was I
find
tall
it.
for a second?
Far off in the distance now, he heard it, calling to him.
Stanley, Stanley, it's me, the bucket.
I'm coming to see you,
But it
bucket.
couldn't be. He rushed forward from room to room, passing by one bucket after the next.
They're not my
None of them
buckets.
were his. None of them were
None
his
of them.
special bucket.
Come to me, Stanley.
I'm
Find
coming. Wait.
He had to find the bucket. He had to return to his old friend. It was the only way to truly restore his sanity.
I'm
And then suddenly,
coming.
he froze dead in his tracks. He knew where the voice of the bucket
Oh my
had
God.
been coming from.
Where is it?
The real bucket was inside of him all along.
What the fuck?
It was incredibly painful.
What?
Stanley doubled over in agony and blacked out.
The bucket was placed inside me.
This is the story of a woman
Shut
named
up!
Mariella. Mariella woke up on a day like any other.
No.
She arose, got dressed, picked up her bucket of
Pick up her
comfort and
bucket?
security, and walked to her place of work. But on this particular day, her walk was interrupted by the body of a man who had stumbled through town, talking and screaming to himself, and then collapsed dead on the sidewalk. Right away, she knew what the problem was.
He didn't have a bucket.
This man had no bucket. Of course he'd gone mad, ranting and raving about a narrator describing all of his actions and how everything is predetermined and free will is an illusion and it's all just a video game. It could all have
Oh my
been prevented
God.
if only he'd taken his bucket with him.
Just.
Perhaps he didn't even realize he'd forgotten his bucket at home in the first place. How cruel the world can be, Mariella thought, and she hugged her own bucket even tighter. But of course, she had no time for this. There were a myriad of confusing
That's my
problems
lack of
she would
bucket.
soon have to confront at work, for which her bucket would provide absolute guidance and total clarity on everything. Heck yes, she thought to herself, my life kicks ass. And she backflipped all the way to work.
Okay, that's funny. It's funny. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
Yeah, cute little bucket.
The confusion and the chaos all seemed to melt away as Stanley embraced the bucket.
Oh, that's funny. Oh, this is different. What? Wait, is it? No, it just looks different.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly
I
to
look
his
at the right
chest.
side?
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
I
But
just
Stanley
wanna
had
see.
felt the bucket calling to him, telling
I just
him
wanna
that
see,
the
'cause we haven't been
employee
here.
lounge was simply the place to be.
10 out of 10 buckets.
And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this better than the meeting room? Yes, Stanley thought to himself. Yes, perhaps it truly was. How insightful the bucket turned out to be.
Yeah, right. Maybe they said it the whole time and then they
No,
took it off or
never
something.
mind. The bucket was wrong.
Oh, no, they had to.
Stanley
Like,
took
it wasn't
the
just
door on his
weird.
left, to go back to the meeting room.
Yeah.
And so the two of them detoured through the maintenance section and walked straight ahead to the opposite door.
Oh, we haven't been here.
Oh, good Stanley. I'm glad you found your way here. I knew you'd find this place eventually.
I was looking to see if I could go back up.
You see, your friends and I are concerned for you, Stanley. We've come together here because we care about you very much. It's this bucket you're carrying around everywhere. The bucket isn't even from the original Stanley Parable. It's just sequel content. We're the ones that matter, Stanley. Classic characters from the first game, like the Adventure Line and the Broom Closet.
What the fuck is it with the baby?
From a sequel. They want more of their favorite jokes, not this bucket that they've never seen before.
Why?
Yes, I know I'm the one who gave you the bucket, but you're
don't give away
spending
my
too much time with it.
blanket.
Don't you want another story involving the Adventure Line? We could make the Adventure Line go somewhere new. Yes,
No.
yes, that's what the fans want. Let's do it.
Thank you. No. I'm not putting my... Oh, wait.
Whee! Look at that wacky line. Who knows where it'll go off to next? Oh, and it played some silly music as well.
Yeah, do it. Play it.
Now this is what the Stanley Parable is all about. Don't you remember all those
Fuck
great
you.
jokes from the original dialogue?
What the fuck?
Stanley is addicted to drugs and hookers.
Yes, it's as classic now as it was back then. Let's do it for the fans, Stanley. Let's give them more content exactly like this. But if we want to do that, you're going to have to give something up.
Not the bucket. Not the bucket. Not the bucket. Why would you do that to me? You can't give me a bucket and then take it away from me.
Don't you get it, Stanley?
Take
we
my
need to
life.
get rid of the bucket.
Stop! That's
That's why I'm
so
very
funny.
proud to introduce a brand new character. This is the Bucket Destroyer.
What the fuck?
I think it'll make a wonderful new addition to the rich lore of the Stanley Parable. True,
What?
it also was not in the original game, but it's such a well-fleshed-out character with so much personality that to me it already feels as though it's been part of the cast all along. Don't you agree?
No.
Can you guess what the Bucket Destroyer does? Surely you don't need me to spell it out for you.
I don't want
Go ahead
to.
now, Stanley. Say goodbye to the bucket, and then pop it into the machine when you're ready.
No. Can I put another thing in it?
Now listen to me. It's crucial that you
No!
give it the bucket. I don't know what the
I'm trying to
Bucket
see this-
Destroyer will do if it can't destroy your bucket. Destroying buckets is all it knows. That is its singular personality trait. Sure, I can hear you saying, how does a character with only one personality trait deserve to join the pantheon of beloved Stanley Parable characters? Well, you see, if you were to really explore the Bucket Destroyer, you would see that its desire to crush buckets is so densely loaded with complexity and nuance that it's really like 10 personality traits. What
We need
other
a second
object
prize,
in this
but not the
game can you
bucket.
even say
So
that
make
about?
it in there.
The Broom Closet? Certainly not. I wonder what sort of Bucket Destroyer merchandise the fans will be clamoring for after this. Okay, the Bucket Destroyer is getting very upset now. You'll have to hurry and feed it. We can't
No.
get back to the classic Stanley Parable characters like the Adventure Line or the Bucket Destroyer until you crush that damn bucket.
Sacrifice me,
Quickly
not the
now.
bucket.
The fans are waiting. Do it, the fans.
No,
Stanley.
no,
Give
they want the
fans what
bucket.
They want,
They want
Hurry
the
and-
bucket. Hello?
The Bucket Destroyer, my prized creation. You had so much potential. We were going to do such marvelous things with you, tell such spellbinding stories about you. All of it squandered now. Goodbye, new
Goodbye.
friend. for the moment in time that you were here. You were magnificent.
And then...
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room.
Warmth spread through Stanley's arms. With the bucket in his arms again, he was home.
I could have sworn these weren't closed the first time.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Trust the compulsiveness and sins. Well, won't they just tell us something will happen? Yes. Okay. A large room with lots of boxes. Some in red and blue, and a private display. Is this some kind of game? Okay, I'll go through. We already got the one that was
Coming to a
under
staircase,
here.
Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to
There's
the
one
boss's office.
here. Smelly? Yeah!
Okay, I'm going back to the name of these little Stanley figurines.
So-
And now I'm torn between Stanlerines and Figlies. What do you think, Stanley? What name
You're in
better
the 6th area
encapsulates the
previously.
intrinsic sense of happiness
I'll
that you
see.
get from seeing a small number in the corner of your screen go up by 1? Let me sit on it. I'm sure it will come to me.
It's probably the right path. Okay. Okay. I don't think it'll be in the elevator. I'm just gonna... I don't think so. I really don't think so. I just want to open it. Okay. Okay.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down into an emotional dumpster fire if not for the soothing presence of the bucket. Even now, in his darkest of hours, did the bucket's warmth and guiding
Oh my
light
gosh, I forgot I did
pierce
again.
the dark
25.
clouds of confusion and chaos. It
25.
would be with him
28.
always. The bucket
28,
would,
45, 25,
and he
48.
knew it. The two of them were inseparable.
Yeah.
At this point, Stanley
Okay, I'll
was so
listen to him
absorbed in the
talking.
tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket did he have any notion
That's
that
what I
the
was
pin
thinking
number
for a
for the
second.
keypad was 2845. But Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck.
Here, look.
Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Okay, we'll go the right way.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves.
Even the bucket one there.
The monitors jumped to life, and Stanley nearly dropped the bucket in shock. Everyone in the office was being videotaped, monitored like guinea pigs. The bucket had never seen anything like this, and it very nearly burst into tears as Stanley cradled it gently, reassuring it that everything would be fine. Was the bucket under the mind control facility's influence as
Oh
well?
my god!
Had the bucket been told to do things it didn't wish to do? What kinds of things does a bucket want to do or not want to do in the first place? These questions raced furiously in Stanley's
Oh my god, looks like you have my wings for a second. Look at that, that's cute.
No! He screamed into the bucket. He couldn't accept it. His own life in someone else's control. Never! He squeezed the bucket tighter. His one friend in the entire world. At this point, he could trust no one except for the bucket. But here was the proof. The heart of the operation. Controls labeled with emotions. Happy, or sad, or content. Walking, eating, working, all of it monitored and commanded from this very place. And as the cold reality of his past began to sink in, Stanley decided that this machinery would never again exert its terrible power over another human life. For he and the bucket
no
would
one, not even your
dismantle the
bucket,
controls for
man.
good. Two best friends, Stanley and the bucket, up against the world. They high-fived in a really cool way, and the bucket made a sassy comment about taking down the system.
Wow. I don't see any here.
When at last they came to the source of the room's power,
What?
Stanley and the bucket
Someone
waited
saying
in
goodnight, so I
blackness.
said goodnight.
Was it over? Yes, they had done it. Stanley and the bucket had defeated their greatest and darkest enemy,
Right
freed
hand
themselves
was
from the
at the
tyrannical
tutors.
grip of the evil
I don't know where
mind
that
control
would be.
machine. Freedom was now mere moments away.
But it's okay.
Excitedly, the two of them began to discuss the kind
For
of
me,
life they
it's,
wanted to live. Once they stepped
Like,
through this
it's
massive
1 a.m.
door,
Eastern.
the bucket wanted to learn to roller skate. Stanley wanted to sneeze in every country on Earth.
Sneeze in every
Both of them
country?
wanted to
That's
begin
my
watching a
goal.
movie, any
That's
movie,
my
but
goal.
then stop it halfway through and begin watching it in reverse from the end.
Oh,
It
hell
was a
yeah!
simple life they envisioned, but it was one they'd lived together, with one another to lean on, to trust, to support, and What? Wait. What was happening? Why had the door stopped?
Wait, what?
Was Stanley and the bucket not about to be freed?
It changed.
An unbearable silence filled the room,
Oh my
lingering in
god.
uncertainty,
My god.
until finally the truth hit Stanley square in the face. This building did not want the bucket to leave. Even the
No!
facility itself recognized the incredible calming presence of the bucket, needed the soothing warmth of the bucket, would go to any lengths not to part with the bucket. No, no, no. Stanley can't leave this place. Not while he has such a precious bucket in his arms. Not while this building has anything to say about it. Stanley realized he would never again leave this very room. But at least he has the bucket. To be trapped eternally in darkness isn't really so bad, Stanley thought to himself. As long as I have my bucket with me, right? I'll be okay, won't I? Stanley gulped. Very soon now, he was about to find out.
Darkness imprisoning me. All that I can see. Does that mean maybe?
How wonderful. Stanley was alone. Finally. This is great, he thought to himself. This is what I've wanted all along. I got what I wanted. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Who fired it? Oh my goodness, who fired it? So mean. Our bucket.
Stanley picked up the bucket and smiled.
He'd never be alone again, not truly alone, not with the bucket around. Stanley pressed the bucket upon every little thing in the office. Nothing responded to the bucket's touch, but it did little to discourage Stanley's belief in the magic of the bucket.
Oh my god.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Is there one on the right side? I need... Which one is it again? I feel like I don't know. Do I have to go to the right side? Sorry, my back is hurting. Yeah, I went here with the bucket.
This was not the correct way to the meeting room.
But I think I only did one ending.
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct?
That thing didn't have anything for me to like slide on to
Stanley
jump.
thought to himself, no, never mind. The bucket was wrong.
Stanley
took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
I went there. I don't think there's anything here, right?
No,
said the bucket.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the cargo lift. Good, said the bucket. Now ride the lift all the way to the top. There's something up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him. It should have alarmed him, of course, because buckets can't talk. But Stanley chose not to think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
So I think even the end of the game one. I've never been here. Right? I don't think I've been here. No, I haven't been here.
No, stop. Look there on the wall. You see, there's a sign right there. It says, no buckets past this point. Stanley, how could you think it was okay to bring the bucket here? Unless, what if the problem is that you actually don't know what is a bucket and what isn't a bucket? I suppose that would explain a lot about your behavior up to this point. Which, if that's true, well, my goodness, I think we have to do something about it. This misunderstanding could have dire consequences on the entire rest of the game if not addressed quickly and properly. So much of the impact of the story is dependent on your understanding of what is and isn't a bucket. Please, step in here for a moment. Now then, I'm going to run you through some test scenarios, and you'll tell me whether or not the thing I'm showing you is a bucket. Simple enough, right? This should tell us everything we'll ever need to know about what is.
So do I have to go one time without a bucket then?
Okay, let's begin. Item 1. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. It is a hologram of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Well, I can't get out of here.
Item 2. Is this a bucket? Incorrect. It is a 3D printed recreation of a bucket, not an actual bucket.
Technically.
Item 3.
I was gonna say yes, isn't it?
Incorrect. This is a bucket.
I hate this game.
Item 4. Is this a bucket?
It's gonna say yes, isn't it?
Correct. This is a tractor and not a bucket. To be honest, I just sort of put this one in here as a gimme, but I was starting to get concerned that even this might be too much for you. Thank you for not making me look like an idiot. Okay, next one. Is this a bucket?
It's gonna say, I feel like it's gonna say yes.
Incorrect.
Yeah, I knew.
This is a bucket.
Oh my god.
Item 6.
No.
Is this a bucket?
Fuck you, game.
Trick question. Both. Gotcha. Item... Wait, hold on. I can't find the next one. Let me see. Should be around here somewhere. Yes. Thank you. There's nothing here. Of course it isn't a bucket. We both know full well that nothing isn't a bucket. Wait. When I say nothing isn't a bucket, that makes it sound like I'm saying everything is
Everything's
a bucket, which of course is not
bucket!
true. Unless... Is that what you think? Answer me straight, Stanley. Are you trying to tell me that you believe everything is a bucket?
Yes.
You know what? I'm too confused to even sort it out. I've lost all sense of perspective. What is a bucket? What isn't a bucket? Mere moments ago I could answer these questions with confidence. And yet now I'm somewhat adrift. Do any of us know what a bucket is? Am I a bucket? Stanley, I can't keep doing this. I'm losing myself, and myself was all I ever had to begin with. I'm afraid the bucket is threatening to tear our relationship apart. I can't have that. I'm sorry. But I'm going to erase all buckets from the game entirely.
No!
Okay, here we go.
I want my bucket.
What happened? Is everything gone?
Yes, because
Why
you
did
said everything is a
disappear?
bucket.
Wait, was everything a bucket? Every single thing in the game was a bucket. Oh my God, I had no idea. How could... Except me. I'm not a bucket after all. And you, Stanley, you're still here. You're not a bucket either. Oh, this is wonderful news. We're not buckets.
Yeah.
Yes, I actually feel much more at ease right now. It's delightful to get some clarity on that issue, but it doesn't change the fact that we haven't got a game. So, tell you what, I'll reset everything and we'll put back all of the buckets, okay?
Okay.
And we'll know that it's all a bucket. But if you run into anyone else, maybe don't mention that. Who knows what that information might do to a person? All right, here we go.
Thank you so much. Good night, Zoe. I think I'm gonna go one round without the bucket. I wanna see.
Even now, Stanley's office was a distant memory. What did it look like? There was a computer, perhaps, and a painting. Was it a painting or a photo?
Is it past that?
He could no longer recall.
I'm gonna go without the bucket. Because I want to get it if it's there.
When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, this was not the correct way to the meeting room, and Stanley knew it perfectly well. Perhaps he wanted to stop by the employee lounge first, just to admire it. Stanley felt lightheaded, butterflies in his stomach. Giddy but eager to get back to business, Stanley took the first open door on his left. Stanley was so bad at following directions, it's incredible he wasn't fired years ago. Look, Stanley, I think perhaps we've gotten off on the wrong foot here. I'm not your enemy, really, I'm not. I realize that investing your trust in someone else can be difficult, but the fact is that the story has been about nothing but you all this time. There's someone... What? Really? I was in the middle of something. Do you have zero consideration?
I know I'm gonna
for
fall all the way
others?
down, by the
I'm
way.
that convinced that I want something bad to happen to you? Why, I don't know how to convince you of this, but I really do want to help you, to show you something beautiful. Look, let me prove it. Let me prove that I'm on your side. Give me a chance. Now listen carefully, this is important.
You're getting close now, Stanley. You've nearly gotten all of the Phyla Einrose. Very soon, you'll collect the last one, and then the first number will equal the second number, and that will be it. We'll be different people by then. Different in the sense that we used to have none of them, and now we have them all. You can't go back to when you had no Phyla Einrose. None of us can.
Which one am I missing? Which one am I missing? Which one am I missing? Oh shit, I don't even know which door to get to.
Aha, perhaps you misunderstood.
Oh, I didn't hear you, did I?
Stanley walked through the red door. I still don't think we're communicating properly. Stanley walked through the red door. All right, fine. Go ahead, Stanley. You want to know so badly what's out there? You want to find out what lies at the end of this road you've chosen? Well, don't let me stop you.
Maybe I don't want to anymore. Maybe actually, I think he closed the door, right? I think he closed it down. Fuck.
You see? There's nothing here. I haven't even finished building this section of the map because you were never supposed to be here in the first place.
Wow.
Broken rooms, exposed developer textures. Is this what you had wanted?
Yeah.
Was it worth ruining the entire story I had written out specifically for you? Do you not think I put a lot of time into that? Because I did. And in the end, it was all for nothing. Because this is what you wanted to see. Help me here, Stanley. Help elucidate these strange and unknowable desires of yours. What would have made this game better? What did you want to see? Vehicles? Skill trees?
Yeah.
Work with me. You've given me absolutely nothing so far.
Trees!
Tell you what. Let me take a stab in the dark at a new design, and you can give me some feedback. There we go. A third option. This already
What the
feels
fuck?
leaps ahead of where we were before.
Oh.
Go ahead, Stanley.
Oh.
Take it for a spin.
Oh.
Okay, I'm going to stop you there. Now, tell me about your experience with this new version. Would you say that the game benefited from allowing you more choices? Feel free to be honest. I'm looking for some real critical feedback here. Okay, so we're getting somewhere. Clearly there's something here that speaks to you. If I can be honest here, I really don't have any idea where I'm going with this. This whole third door thing was just a stab in the dark. But I guess you're into it, so let's keep this party train rolling.
For what
Here,
it is,
based
you
on
know?
the data from your previous playthrough, I've compiled a new version. And to be perfectly candid, I think I've knocked it out of the park with this one. Let's take a look.
Ooh.
Now, would you say that competitive leaderboard helped you feel motivated to keep walking through doors? Again, honest answers, please.
Yeah.
Hey, I nearly forgot. I've got a prototype of a new game I've been working on, and now would be a lovely opportunity to give it some play testing. You wouldn't mind taking a look at it, would you? Perfect.
Oh no, I'm a
Let me
beta
boot it up.
tester.
In this game, the baby crawls left towards danger. You click the button to move him back to the right, and if he reaches the fire, you fail. It's a very meaningful game, all about the desperation and tedium of endlessly confronting the demands of family life. I think the art world will really take notice. But of course, the message of the game only becomes clear once you've been playing it for about 4 hours. So why don't you give it 4 hours of play to make sure it's effective?
Oh, there's
Be
no
sure
way.
to keep notes on your experience.
Can we actually... Just give it a toasty. There you go. You can! You can do this for 4 hours? Oh my god, I'm not doing it anymore. Burn. Go. Go. Go.
You heartless bastard. Did you do it because you hate babies or purely to spite me?
Both.
Because if it's the latter, well, I don't know what to do. I'm completely out of ideas. I can't think of a single thing that might improve the experience for me.
I
I'm
gave
not
it
even
a
going to
try.
I'm out. I'm out. I'm done. It's over.
You pretty sure someone played
Thank
for 4
you for
hours?
playing.
See,
Your
I
input was
wanna
extremely
look it up
valuable.
later.
Oh, hey, since my game was so awful, why don't we play someone else's game, just to ease the pain? Let's see. What do we have here? Yes, this seems like it'll work. Let's give it a shot. Aha! Fascinating. What do you think this game is about, Stanley? What's our backstory? What is our motivation? Well, it seems obvious to me that you are meant to play as a creepy man spying on innocent civilians below you from up high in
You
your
do it
creep
yourself?
tower,
No.
perhaps
No,
for
thank
some
you.
sort of twisted erotic purpose. Yes, that must
Oh,
be.
technically I could just play
What a
with my
fascinating
mouse.
venture
I
into
just
the
realized I was
experience
using
of total
WASD.
mental depravity. So far, I love everything about this game, Stanley. And it seems there's even
Loro.
more. Come, let's venture outward and see what else is out there.
Yeah. I'm gonna check the other side first. Hey, so, damn! I should have. Nothing? Okay, just wanted to make sure there was like no buttons on the wall or something. That would be so funny. Oh man.
Oh no. No, it can't be.
What? What happened?
It is. It's an open world game. Good God, quickly block it off. Oh,
No.
thank goodness, Stanley. What
No.
a close call. You really wandered off into that thing. That big, open, just wandering around. No right or wrong directions. No path to follow. You can just go in any... Oh, thank heavens we avoided it. We're out of the woods now, Stanley.
No, we're still in the way.
I'm going to get us out of here. Let's
No.
find another game. Preferably
It's a little bit
something with
open in here.
walls. Something with nice, big, insurmountable walls.
Oh, I could taste it.
Okay, I think
No.
this will be just the thing. Wonderful. See, this is exactly what I had in mind. Just a nice big box for you to run around in. There isn't any possibility that you could get lost here. Now this is game design. Stanley, if you manage to get lost in this game, I will be phenomenally impressed.
I don't want to play Rocket League.
Okay, so what exactly do we do here? Let's see. There are lots of cars here in the back, but obviously there's no racetrack. Okay, I'm seeing that there's a ball of some kind back here. Is this game sports ball? Stanley, I think it's sports ball. Oh, what fun. We shall run the bases and do a touchdown together. Yes, I think surely we must. Okay, Stanley, here's the ball. Have fun.
Oh, it's so big. Shut up. I'm running. Oh my god, my little legs. Can I whip it with my tail? Ooh. I'm trying so hard. Okay. Oh, there you go.
Are you doing it? Are you
Oh, it's over there.
Is
Fuck,
this
I thought that
fun?
was it.
Is
Yes,
it
it's
better
fun.
than my miserable little story that I
Yeah.
worked so hard on?
Which one do I hit it
Stanley,
to? Which
I
one's
have a
considered me?
And
What color
realize
am
I'm not
I?
a sportsologist, but if one ball generates a certain amount of raw adrenal pleasure, then surely multiple
really giving
balls
now.
makes for an even
Yes,
more
give me all the.
euphoric
Wait.
sports experience.
Shut up!
Here comes the ball.
Shut your mouth!
Oh goodness, that really does feel amazing, doesn't it? Stanley, I'm like a child in a confectionery shop. I simply have to have more. I'm insatiable. More balls.
More balls, please! My balls.
Are you enjoying this, Stanley? Are you having fun? Is this a real video game?
Yes.
Well, I sure hope you're having a good time, because guess what? It's over. That's... Hold on. What are you doing?
He's said it was over. Oh, oh!
Stanley, don't do that. I can't follow you there. I can't help you.
Hey!
How will you write a story without me? You can't do it. You know that. Stanley, come back.
Finally, cameras. What? Where am I? Oh, this is creepy. I hate this. Oh my goodness. Finally, some peace and quiet. Oh, this goes in around. Here's a texture. I see the light. Oh my goodness. What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to go?
I wonder what he found. If what he wanted was to be the leading man in his own story, well, perhaps he's gotten it. Down in
So where's the last
wherever he
one
is right
with the
now.
boxes? Is that
I wonder if he's happy
where?
with his choice. And if
Can't
he's learned
tell.
the heavy cost that comes with it. He'll understand soon what I was trying to tell him. He needs me. Someone who will wrap everything up at the end to make sense out of the chaos and the fear and the confusion. That's who I am. That is what I mean to this world. Oh, yes. Yes, I'll be back. There's no other way. Once this ends, after it all comes to a close, then I'll be back. The end will be here soon.
Is it the boss's
Very
office?
soon.
Yeah.
I can wait.
I don't think any
Stanley
of
knew
these
the
work.
office layout like the back of his hand. It was only a matter of time before he found the others, wherever they were. Just a matter of
The good old bucket. Just Stanley and the bucket. Off on another thrilling adventure together.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Large room with a lot of boxes.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
No more
If I
stickers!
did, you can guarantee we'd be in here for hours. But alas, no stickers.
My heart. You broke my heart. 10,000 pieces.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
I feel like I'm missing something up here. I already went to this one. Oh, do I have to keep hitting it until there's something that gets it? I thought I could hit it multiple times.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along? Was the bucket guiding him? Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Am I missing something here? I feel like I'm missing something, but I don't know if it's going this way still or... No. think so. Yeah. No, it's okay. I hit up and it still went down. I feel like I'm just missing something. I have to go back later. What's mean? I'm mumbling.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read,
but it doesn't.
Mind Control
But
Facility.
it doesn't want me to do it. We already went through this. Can I fall down? Oh, can I fall down?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens. What horrible secret did this place hold? Stanley and the bucket both wondered to themselves. But just as Stanley was about to proceed further into the mind control facility, he tripped and fell over the railing and into the dark void below. Thankfully, he fell directly onto the bucket, which safely cushioned his fall. Now, what to do next? Stanley wondered.
God.
Stanley and the bucket could find no way out of this enormous pit, and so eventually they decided that the best thing to do would be to simply get comfortable down here. So they set up a little couch and relaxed. It really wasn't so bad down here, a bit cold perhaps. After some time had gone by, they installed a few shelves as well.
Well, where did we get this stuff?
It was useful for when the bucket was craving paninis. But it wasn't until the rugs and the standing lamps came in that it really started to feel like a home. In fact, after some time, Stanley realized that it had been ages since he had even thought of the mind control facility at all. He'd never gotten to fully explore what was up there, never been able to unearth the many mysteries of the mind control facility. This lack of closure began to eat at him. Soon he was dwelling on his regrets, and the state of their home slowly decayed as Stanley became withdrawn and neglected the cleaning. It unsettled the bucket deeply. Stanley wasn't usually like this. The bucket tried to reach out to him again and again, but to no avail. All Stanley could think about, all he could talk about, was going back, doing it over again, staying on the path. It was a mistake to leave the path. It was a mistake. It was a mistake. I need to do what the narrator says. I need to see the true ending.
I know what you're talking about. I'm still missing number 2.
Which was simply trying to live its life down here as comfortably as possible. Yet Stanley was unconsolable. This isn't an ending. This is just a hole in the ground. The bucket sighed. True, it wasn't an ending. But it's where we happen to be. And maybe, possibly, if we accept the reality of things, maybe this will become an ending eventually. It's what the bucket was counting on. The two of them waited for a very long time.
Uh-huh.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. Where are we going today? The bucket asked. Stanley just smiled. Anywhere they went together would be perfectly fine with him. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Happy 7 You see number 2. A room, lots of boxes. I can't believe they're not going to give me more stickers.
Stanley, we must move on from this broom closet, simply because I have no remaining stickers.
Want more stickers.
If I did, coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office.
Anything here? I know I'm missing something. Go right, then don't go into. Wait, what? Like, open the lift, but don't go inside? What do you mean by that? What does that mean? What do you mean? Don't go into the lift? I'm so confused right now. What do you mean? What do you mean don't go in the lift? Where's number 2? No, the right door. Don't go to the left. That takes you to the phone. Back in the where's the storage room? I can't even go back anymore. Restart. Wait, yeah, the warehouse. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna have to go to the beginning again. Can I? Wait, hold on. If I press get back to the beginning again, does that mean completely back?
Stepping into his manager's
or does that
office,
mean
Stanley was once again stunned to discover
I don't know what
not
that
an
means.
indication of any human life.
I don't remember where that
Crushed
is.
by the weight of this revelation, Stanley may have broken down
Can
into
I
an
press
emotional
start from the
dumpster
beginning?
fire, if not for the soothing presence of the bucket.
Does that reset the game completely,
Even
or just takes
in
me
its
to the
darkest of hours, did the
game
bucket's
level
warmth
beginning?
and guiding light pierce the dark clouds of confusion and chaos? It would be with him always. The bucket would. And he knew it. The two of them were inseparable. At this point, Stanley was so absorbed in the tender spiritual connection he shared with the bucket that he didn't notice the keypad behind the boss's desk. Nor in his bliss of simply being near the bucket
you know what?
did he have any notion
Back to the start.
that the
I
pin
don't know what that
number for
means.
the keypad was 2845.
Go back to the start. You know what? Goes back to the start. Go back to the beginning levels, or like, you know, fuck it. We did most of it anyway. Oh, okay, it's gone.
Already this was uncomfortable, and Stanley decided that as soon as he found a new space he felt
I
safe
keep seeing
in,
that, and I'm
he
gonna
would never
continue
leave it
pressing that
again
button.
in his life.
Okay. So,
A good bucket.
I know it's
a
behind a
strong
little
bucket,
bit, so
a
I'm trying to
humble
think.
bucket, a
Where's the
committed
warehouse
bucket,
again?
A bucket of culture and distinction.
This is when I go to the right side. That's the warehouse,
Stanley
right?
clutched the bucket tightly to his This was not
Okay.
the correct way to the meeting room, but Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge
I think
was
it's like
simply
10
the
seconds.
place to be.
So,
And here it was.
do I
Had
go
the
left
bucket
or go
turned out
down
to be
straight?
correct?
I think
Was
over
it
there.
Never mind. The bucket was wrong. Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Is it there where the phone is at? Or is it over there where the storage is at? I'll give it a second because I know it's a little bit behind. I keep going. Search most likely. Okay, because that takes you right. So over here? Over here, over here, over here, over here? It's because I'm behind. I'm behind on the head, so it takes me a
said the
second.
bucket. Don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else.
I go up there?
The cargo
I don't
lift,
think over
yes.
here because we
Go
grabbed
there.
one
Go
over
to
there.
the cargo lift.
Okay, so not over there
Good,
because we grabbed
said the
this one
bucket.
over here.
Now ride the lift all the way to the top.
We grabbed
There's
that
something
one.
up there I need you to do.
Stanley did not question why or how this bucket was speaking to him.
No, we
It
already
should
went
have
through
alarmed him,
here.
Of course, because buckets can't talk.
We
But
grabbed
Stanley
this one
chose
over
not
here,
to
under.
think about this obvious fact. He was firmly convinced that the bucket had spoken to him, and he unthinkingly did whatever the bucket asked.
I don't know. I'm so confused now. Sorry. I don't know. Don't go into the...
In here.
Said the bucket.
Go into this dark room over here.
Stanley once again obeyed
You
blindly.
went too far too fast? No, because I can't understand what's being said. I already said that I already went through that one. I already grabbed that one. I grabbed that one. I had to go without the bucket because it wouldn't let me go through that. There's a bunch of boxes. Fuck me. Really? Well, I'm gonna die.
But Stanley feared that any path he would...
Oh my goodness. Oh no. Look to the right. It's like 20 seconds behind. I'm sorry.
Hello. This is a recorded message scheduled either by you or a person in your place of work. The purpose of this message is to warn you about the dangers of recorded messages.
No, it's
If
okay.
at any time you believe you are listening to a recorded message, please terminate it immediately and cease all flow of information from the recorded message into your perceptual sphere. Thank you, and have a pleasant day.
It's all good. I'm just saying that, like, if I'm not responding or like and like moving as soon as he said it, it's just because I don't know. That's it.
Ah, the embrace of an old
Before
friend,
going to the lift, there's a plank on the
weathered
left.
companionship that stands the
Before
test
you
of
go
time.
to the lift, I'm gonna Google this because I don't even know where the lift is to begin with. Oh my god, I'm gonna cry. Sorry, I used to. Okay, sorry. I used to be part of another agency before. And so, my old gen made commissioned art of all of us in my gen, and I almost cried right now. I just saw her message pop up. Oh my god, hold on. Sorry. Oh my god. Oh, I can't do it. Oh no, Craig! You're close. I'm more of a visual person. You know, I'm just gonna see if I could, if someone has like a trophy. Would they have a video? Just so I could actually be like, oh, I see what you're talking about. Oh my god. I just wanted, because I'm just... Okay, let me see real quick. Wait, hold on. Amazing. Okay, I already got that one. I'm just going through them. Okay. Got the bathroom one. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Oh, I see what you're talking about. Okay, before the left, there's a little where the boxes is. Okay, sorry. I'm so sorry. I would not have got. I wouldn't have. I'm sorry.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his...
Yeah,
This was
my
not the
heart
correct
hurt.
way to the meeting
In
room,
a good way,
but
you know?
Stanley had felt the bucket calling to him, telling him that the employee lounge was simply the place to be. And here it was. Had the bucket turned out to be correct? Was this... No, never mind. The bucket
Oh my
was
god,
wrong.
it's hard to see.
Stanley took the door on his left to go back to the meeting room.
Oh my god, they hit me like a truck. It's fine, yeah.
No,
Said
I
the
see
bucket.
this thing.
don't go to the meeting room. Go somewhere else. The cargo lift, yes. Go there. Go to the
Okay.
cargo lift.
I wouldn't have got this, I'm sorry. Like from the explanation.
And there it is. The last Stiggly Wiggly. Savor this moment, Stanley. This
Oh my goodness,
is a
thank
real
you.
accomplishment. This is doing something just for the sake of doing it. Where so
Yeah.
many people expect to be rewarded for the most trivial achievements, you've insisted
I
that
am
a
very
job
sentimental.
well done is its own reward. I would tell you that I'm proud of you for collecting them all.
Oh my
but
god.
that would be like a reward, and we can't have that. So, instead I'll just say, it's done. We're all done here. And now we can go to whatever the hell you were doing before you hunted for figurines.
Well, wow, I can't go back up. Oh, wait, I can. Oh, wait, there's a vent. God, yeah. Oh, I've never seen this. Okay. What am I seeing? Oh!
Okay, this is day number 295. Tape number... I don't even know. I've lost track.
This is evidence.
Nothing feels real anymore. The longer I study this bucket, the less sense anything makes. The sheer euphoria I feel every time I pick it up. No matter how many times I've done it, it's always the same feeling.
That's funny.
And the emptiness in my chest when I set it down. It doesn't make sense. There's no explanation for it. I still haven't figured out why I see the world so differently when this bucket is in my arms. Why everything feels so... What do I do with this treasure?
Damn, keep it in your
I can monetize it.
Monetize?
Yes. It's unthinkable the amounts of money people will pay for even just an hour with the bucket. This is my golden ticket. But I have to be careful, because as soon as this gets out, there's going to be a target on my back. Even now, I don't know who might be trying to get... What's that? Who's there? Camporata.
What?
Stanley, I'm sorry, but I have to put a pause on things. It's just...
What?
It's those figurines. Those figglers. I haven't stopped thinking about them since you nabbed every last one. Wasn't it just the most intrinsically fulfilling moment of your entire life? Didn't it fill you to the brim with inner richness?
Maybe?
Yes, I know we're supposed to be telling a story, but won't you please indulge me with one more trip back to the memory zone? I would love nothing more than to revisit the figurines. Just one more time.
Okay. Oh, the phrase existing now.
Here's where it all began. The first collectible. Back then, we had no idea of how many of them we'd find. Sure, it said 6 right there on the screen, but how could we know for certain? We were so innocent. We'll never be like that again, Stanley.
That looks so creepy. Look at that. Oh, this way? This way.
And here was the second Stanlerine. You found this one all on your own just by poking around behind the boss's office. You did that, Stanley. I'll be honest, back then I had no faith in you to find any of them, let alone 6. But you continue to surprise me in all sorts of mundane, unremarkable ways.
Guess we're collecting them again.
Okay, let's do a little quiz. Which of these rooms was the room you found your third mini Stan? Can you remember?
Oh. I don't remember.
Hey, that's exactly right. It was here, under the stairs. It was the third one. You picked it up, and then after that, you had 3 of them. I'm glad these moments are so crystal clear in your memory, but I shouldn't be surprised. After all, science tells us that it's impossible to forget your third time doing anything. Let's see, what came next? Oh yes, we found a Figgly in this pink room. Oh,
No.
Well, I can't actually say I remember being in this room, but
No.
it's here in the memory zone, so it must have happened. This was the 5th mini Stan, and this one was really something special. It
Oh,
was
what
by
the? But that was
red
actually
doors.
correct?
I remember it so clearly.
I didn't see
In
that.
fact, because this one is particularly special to me, I made a little video to commemorate
What?
the
What?
occasion.
What? What?
Enjoy.
What? Oh my god! No way! No way! Holy shit! No, there was no pink room. Oh my god! I'm dying. Oh my god. No way! Credit the narrator, the narrator. Oh my god.
Takes you back, doesn't it?
Yeah,
I spent a lot of
it
time
did.
making that video, but it was 8 minutes I wouldn't have spent on anything else.
Oh, okay.
And then, Stanley, then we came to the last collectible, the final figurine, right here in the warehouse. This memory is the most distinct
I'm
and
missing the
clear
other
in my
one.
mind. Perhaps
But I didn't
because
get in the
it was
pink
the one
room.
that happened more recently than all the others.
Oh my goodness.
Who can truly say how the mind works? All I know is that this is the moment where you picked up a Figgly and I thought to myself, yes, that's all of them. They're all collected. It was a moment
Weird.
unlike any other. Except for the other moments picking up figurines, which it was exactly like.
Mm-hmm. Where do you want us to go? It's late. Okay. Hold on. Oh.
And then there was no more. Because we've caught up to the present moment. Nothing left to do but move onward into the future. Goodbye, memory zone.
Wow.
No, I'm not done. I'm not ready to move on. Stop the loading screen. Isn't there some way we can stay here, keep enjoying these figurines? Let's just go backwards. We'll do the memory zone again from the opposite direction. See how that feels. Okay, yes, this spot in the warehouse. I remember this. I must say, of all the figurines we looked at in our initial tour of the memory zone, this one is the most distinct and clear in my mind. Let's keep
I guess I have
going.
to
want
grab the
more.
pink rim one. That was weird.
And here's where I made that video. Don't you remember the video we watched?
Don't play it again.
Yes, I love that video.
I had a feeling.
Still
I
don't
didn't-
remember the pink room, Stanley. Still no memory of this one. Good room, though. A solid room.
I didn't grab that one.
These really were a treat to hunt down. You know, if there had been any kind of reward for finding all of these, it really would have muted the intrinsic joy of collecting them. I'm very glad we resisted the temptation. Next one.
Can we grab this one? No, okay.
This was our second fig
Matthew
leaf. Don't you
Mason,
remember?
yeah.
Yes, I remember it too. The past is truly a wonderful thing.
Oh
Why
my
does
God.
anyone ever choose to leave it? Keep going. This is it. The very first one we found in the exhibit where I introduced you to the figlarines. Oh, I want more memories, Stanley. I want to keep going. What else is there? What came before this? Look, it's the terrible new content that we were originally sold on.
Yeah.
I remember hating it back then, but time does put a rosy filter on everything. In fact, I dare say I'm actually quite fond of it now. Look how much fun the past is. I want more. More memories.
Memory, of course.
Oh, yes. The two doors. Who could have forgotten that?
Oh, and that takes me
Classic
back to the
memory, this
beginning.
one.
Oh, fuck.
And before everything else, there was your office. Is there anything else? Was there
No, that's
something that
it.
came before your office? There's
That's
something
it.
I feel I can remember. I can remember. Yes, I'm remembering something now. I remember before this whole story got started. Back then I was different. I used to make big decisions. I was passionate. I was skeptical. I weighed each decision with profound thoughtfulness. And then somewhere along the way, I stopped making decisions. I became lazy, and I came up with a character named Stanley to do my thinking for me. He would make the decisions. He would decide which way to go.
Am I the computer? Am I the
would cheer him
narrator?
on as he collected
Am I?
figurines for no reason. Why did I invent Stanley? Was I lonely? Yes, perhaps that's it. Perhaps I needed to imagine I had companionship.
I'm
And
an
Stanley really
imagination.
did make for a wonderful companion, even if he was a fiction.
Holy shit,
But
I'm not
I
real.
suppose it's grown on.
I'm not real.
I want to think for myself again. I want to go back to how it used to be. Yes, I can be on my own
Plot
again.
twist.
I can do
Holy
it. I'll be
shit.
stronger this time.
I
I'll
wanted
take
to
care
say-
of myself. I don't need
I'm the
Stanley
narrator's
anymore.
imagination.
But he truly was so much fun to play with. You know what? Since we're in the memory zone, how about one more good memory? Let's go back just once and give Stanley one more run of the office, and then I'll retire him for good.
Recipe.
I did enjoy telling his story so very much. Okay, here we go. This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I can't believe it. I can't believe it. Holy shit. I'm not. That's why I don't have legs.
Stanley decided to go to the meeting room to check on his co-workers. He never functioned well by
Oh,
himself
this is
and
the
constantly
end,
needed support and guidance from others. So the thought of total solitude was terrifying
Holy
to him.
shit.
The bucket made Stanley want to be a better man and a better co-worker. In time, perhaps, he would become both of those things.
Oh my god.
Stanley clutched the bucket tightly to his chest and entered the door on his left.
Report the game. Reboot the game
Still
entirely?
no one was here. Stanley needed the bucket's
Oh.
warmth and comfort now more than ever. Perhaps his boss's
Oh, how
office
to
was where
solve
he'd
this
find
dispute.
answers.
I really want to believe in.
Coming to a staircase, Stanley and the bucket walked upstairs to the boss's office. Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Crushed, but Stanley guessed the correct code by sheer luck. Was it that the bucket knew all along?
But they don't let us leave with a bucket, though.
Yes, this is certainly the most logical explanation.
Oh yeah, shouldn't have gone to the bucket, though. Fuck. That scared me.
Stanley and the bucket walked straight ahead through the large door that read, Mind Control Facility. The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
Now?
What horrible secret
Should
did this
I?
place...
You know what? You ever see this? Oh my god. I was hitting, it kept saying input, so that's why I kept pressing the button. I was like, oh, that's weird. And I thought it was just like inputting whatever I was clicking, but it was only one time. So I had to collect them all. And then the last one was on my computer! I'm in heaven. I'm gonna try to click all the buttons. I'm gonna miss everybody. No, they click again. They click again. What am I supposed to do? I have this. Okay. I could just hit that. I could just reach that anytime now. Is it? I can reach it anytime I want now, baby. No fucking way. Oh my god. Okay.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Not everyone is so lucky to have a bucket, but Stanley is a very lucky fellow. Very lucky indeed. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly, entered the door on his left. Still no one was here.
I
Stanley
did reboot
needed
the
the
game.
bucket's warmth and comfort now.
Do I
more
just
than
keep
ever.
rebooting it? Any single time I reach that?
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps it takes a lot of humility to carry a bucket so magnificent. Stanley checked his ego and then proceeded onward. Stanley clutched the bucket tightly.
Am I just not supposed to have the bucket anymore to go through certain areas? I don't know what this game wants from me anymore. I reboot.
Still no one was here.
Reboot? Okay, let me, hold on. Quit to menu. It's still on the thing still though. Like reboot, get out and come back. I'm gonna press begin the game. I just want to see what it says. If not, I'll have to reboot. Wait, let me reboot. Let me see. Quit to menu. Like deleting the stuff? I don't think I want to do that, but. Okay, I'm gonna open the game. Let's see. Like launch the game. Yeah. I'm doing that. Give me a second. Oh, it is. I'll just put. Hang on. Give me a second. I'm making sure it could pick up the audio if there's any audio. Okay, this is not audio. Okay, just making sure. If I get started, can I just say something? A lot of people don't take this seriously. They just leave the 12 o'clock and call it a day. That's funny. You're actually taking the time to 7 o'clock, and I appreciate that. That's how I know that you care about this experience. You're paying attention. I don't even have any words of knowing if the times you're setting are correct. Tell you what, I'll make you a deal. Since you've been so corrupted, next time you boot up the game and see the screen, just set the clock to your favorite time. Go ahead, pick whatever time you want, even if it's not the correct time. You've earned it. Alright, I'll let you go back to the game. Oh my god. Okay, let's see.
This is the story of a man named Stanley.
I think it's changing.
Stanley worked for a
looks
company
different.
in a
Okay,
big building where he was employee number 427. Employee number 427's job was simple. He sat at his desk
different
in
from the
room
first
427 and he pushed buttons on a keyboard. Orders came to
That's
him
my
through a
favorite
monitor on
song.
his desk,
With
telling him what
soulmates.
buttons to push, how long to push them, and in what order. This is what employee 427 did every day of every month of
I think
every
we're done
year.
with the game.
And
I feel
although
like we're
others
done.
might have considered it soul-rending, Stanley
I don't
relished
think there's
every
anything else I
moment
could
that the
grab.
orders came in, as though he had been made exactly for this job. And Stanley was happy. And then one day, something very peculiar happened.
It still goes back to
Something that
2.
would forever change Stanley. Something he would never quite forget. He had been at his desk for nearly an hour when he realized that not one single order had arrived on the monitor for him to follow. No one had showed up to give him instructions,
I'm kidding.
call a meeting,
I'm trying my best. I'm trying everything.
Never in all his years at the company
Time to do it all again. I closed the game completely.
isolation.
There's nothing I could do.
very
The only thing I
clearly
could do is
wrong.
delete my
Shocked,
data
frozen
and
solid,
turn off the cloud
Stanley
and
found
download
himself
the game
unable to
again.
move for the longest time. But as he came
That's
to
all I
his
could
wits and
do.
regained his senses, he got up from his desk and stepped out of his office.
To the end of the ultra where you could really... Maybe because that's not telling me that anymore.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo.
We're trying. My bucket is still here. Do I get my bucket or do I leave it? Do I take the bucket?
Stanley cradled the bucket in a
I'll
gentle
grab it.
embrace, protective yet
There's
delicate,
nothing I can
assertive, yet
do.
compassionate.
Stanley clutched the bucket
I
tightly
know.
to his
I know I'm
chest
missing stuff,
and
but
entered the door on his left.
you know, we've been playing for 4 hours. Leave it. I'll leave it.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. When Stanley came to a set of 2 open doors, he entered the door on his left.
Good night.
Yet there was not
Okay.
a single person here either.
I don't have
Feeling a
that
wave
error
of
anywhere
disbelief,
here.
Stanley decided to go up to his boss's office, hoping he might find
I
an
have
answer
before,
there.
but not
Coming to
before
a
the.
staircase,
Not after
Stanley
the figurines.
walked upstairs to his boss's office.
I think it just needs me to do without the figurines. I think.
Stepping into his manager's office, Stanley was once again stunned to discover not an indication of any human life. Shocked, unraveled, Stanley was in such a rush to get through the story as quickly as possible, he didn't even have a single minute to just let the narrator talk.
No.
That kind of anxiety isn't healthy, so he relaxed for a few moments with some calming new age music.
Oh my god, I hate you. Open the fucking door. Open it. The window? I didn't even know there was a window I could go through. What the fuck do you mean a window?
Feeling
What do you mean
soothed
a window?
and rejuvenated,
What do you
Stanley
mean a
calmly walked
window?
forward into the opened passageway.
What does that even mean? Oh, good, good. There's nothing. What do you mean?
Descending deeper into the building, Stanley realized he felt a bit peculiar. It was a stirring of emotion in his chest,
Yeah.
as though he felt more free
Window
to
next to the
think for
beginning.
himself,
What am I supposed to
to
do with that?
question the nature of his job.
What does that
Why
mean?
did he feel this now, when for years it had never occurred to
I
him?
don't know. I have to
This
see it in a
question
bit.
would not go unanswered for long.
Let me go.
Stanley walked straight ahead through the large door
What
that
does
read
he-
Mind Control Facility.
I just want to see what it tells me now. If it does say anything different. I don't think so. Do I do it? Do I go through the beginning again?
The lights rose on an enormous room packed with television screens.
The window near the beginning. Fun. Sorry. I don't know. Okay. What do you mean? The window.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean?
What does
Stanley
it-
decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he
What
had
does that
simply missed a
mean?
memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
That one? How the fuck? What do you mean? Oh!
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along.
Oh, fuck!
He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural
Alright.
narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why
Yeah.
don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet? Ah, then in that case, we'll continue. But now, here comes the real question.
What?
What do you think would have happened if you had told me that you wanted this to stop? Do you think it would have been particularly different? Would I have taken the same idea but rephrased it superficially to fit that answer? Perhaps you never would even have thought of it if I hadn't brought
getting
up the issue
sleepy.
in the first place. Oh, now think about it. Will it be worth it for you to restart and then come back here
Oh my God.
just to do the other option? Clearly, this whole gag takes some time. What if the other option is even longer?
Shut
How long will you
up!
spend in total just to have heard all the narration? Oh, and this is rich. Perhaps you've just played the other option, and now you've come to see what happens in this one. So, what do you think? Which choice was the better one? Imagine if you had selected
Oh my
continue on your first
God!
playthrough, how
Shut
tantalizing it would be not knowing what happens when you pick the other option. Indeed, you are one of the lucky ones. Though if the other option is really miserable to listen to, then perhaps you're not. In fact, I'm just going to say that no one who's listening to this is lucky. Well now, I've built up the other options so much that I'm going to stop talking and leave you to your decision whether to come back here, continue with the game, or just sit in this spot forever and ever. Cheers.
Wait. I cannot choose an option anymore. I hate this.
All of his co-workers were gone. What could it mean? Stanley decided to go to the meeting room. Perhaps he had simply missed a memo. No matter how hard Stanley looked, he couldn't find a trace of his co-workers.
Please. I'm stuck.
At first, Stanley assumed he'd broken the map until he heard this narration and realized it was part of the game's design all along. He then praised the game for its insightful and witty commentary into the nature of video game structure and its examination of structural narrative tropes. So, now that you're here, what do you think? Isn't this a fun and unique place to be? Why don't we take a minute just to drink it all in? Okay, I'm over it now. What do you think? Are you sick of this gag yet?
Yes.
Well, I don't know how to say this politely, but you could literally just hit escape and restart the game any old time you want, like right now. You could have done it just then. Now would also be an appropriate time to quit. Any of these points and so many, many more, all of them are appropriate. I'm enjoying what seems to be an internal conflict going on where you are literally unable to act on your own desires to restart the game. So, just to push the envelope, I'm going to try and make this as miserable as possible and see how long you can...
Alright, I'm gonna call it. I think we did a lot of the game. We technically beat the game. We did a lot of stuff. I'm gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. Is anybody streaming? Hold on. Thanks for listening. Thank you for stopping by. Is she gonna assume it? I don't know if she's gonna assume it. My best friend's doing a watch along. She's watching Tubi movies and stuff like that. You know what? I see. I don't know. Well, I was gonna read my best friend. Thank you for giving me an option who to raid. God. Oh my god, my neck. You know. Oh my god. Also, I'm just teasing. I'm just joking. You know what? Yeah, because watch-alongs are kind of hard to raid into. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I didn't know it would have shown me. Wait. I saved it. Okay. You know. Good kisses. Goodbye. Have a good rest of your evening, morning, evening, night, whatever you're just thinking about. Yeah, that was a big yawn. Last time I yawned so hard, like my jaw was like hurting so bad. I was like, okay. I love you. Bye. Yeah. Play background music. Hell yeah. Background music? Yeah. I love you. Bye. Bye.